Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Fanarpy. Wah. We are currently getting ready, heading to our starting locations. Wah.
Hello.
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 Guten Tag. So, apologies, I do have my AC running in the background. If you can hear that, I think it's picking up a little bit on the mic, but it is...
Alrighty, my lovelies. RP star.
Oh, there we go. Everything's looking good. Done.
Hello, people. How's everybody?
Hello.
I suppose alright.
Fucking wonderful. My leg's fucking killing me.
I'm sorry. You need some help looking at that or something?
Yes, that would probably be helpful.
Very good.
Alright, well, would you...
I
sorry, I was gonna ask if
suppose
you
since
could
you've got the
use
keys to the clinic.
Yes, I'll go and open it up right now.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
If you need any help, I'm here to lend a hand.
I don't think I need you to punch any doors today, but I'll let you know.
I didn't punch the door.
I know you quote-unquote decked it, but that's not what I was talking about. Okay. Very weird, that one. Very willing to, they would be very a willing decker if they were able to do so in the first place.
I suppose.
Yes, as far as physically a plan for us to does not equate decking, but
Not in the way we were talking about before.
Which door was this that they were trying to deck?
specs.
It was with permission of the owner. And the door that they did punch was, I think, a shop owned by Force. But it was to test
Oh, I
to see if
see.
they had the capabilities to break into Specs' forge.
I see.
Well, they're lucky that they weren't electrocuted to death from specs for doing that.
I would say so too. If Specs ever finds out, I think that'd be the end of the little mouse.
Indeed.
Pretty much.
You were hungry.
Do you need any assistance?
I'll be fine.
I'm here if you need me. I know you can take care of yourself though.
What's there to do down here? Because I have no idea where I'm going.
Don't die is the main objective.
Alright, that's...
Well, that's not. Well, that's generally what
Seeing as this is not an emergency, I'll let Sloan open the door. Thank you very much, Sloan.
Of course.
Thank you, Sloan.
So just take a seat anywhere you feel comfortable and we'll take a look.
I suppose I'll let you take charge of things and provide assistance.
That'd be appreciated. There shouldn't be too much going on. Let me just... Alright, let's see. So what happened exactly? I know you're stabilized at the scene, but... Just...
During fighting yesterday, my leg experienced extensive trauma Unfortunately, the plating of my legs started to break apart. So, I haven't been able to use it effectively.
I see. We may just have to redress the wounds with some bandages, make sure it's antiseptic, and see if you'll be better from today on or not. First, I gotta wait for God.
Hello.
Hello. It's just a recovery roll for an injury.
Okay.
Let's see.
What's
Here.
your bonus?
I have 2 in medical.
And I'm providing assistance.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't need it, but that's okay. You rolled an 18. So, what was the, like, is it a minor? What is it?
Minor
That good stuff.
jump reduction.
Oh, then you should be good. Let me bring this bad boy up.
I can take it off as well. It's fine.
Yep, you're good. That works.
Yeah, I can take it off when we're done.
You'll be okay. Just gotta take off the bandages. Here, it seems like you've been healing nicely. Just be sure to take care to not aggravate the wounds, as will most likely reopen anything. You should be okay to stand, I think.
Would you like me to write a prescription for pain medication?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
Steven. That light bulb. It's out again.
This is the 3rd time. Right, I think these should work.
Any intensive combat or any types of situations.
Here you are.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Be sure to follow the instructions on the label.
I shall. Thank you.
Of course. Is there any other way that we can assist?
Maybe a couple of things I mentioned to Dr. Harper earlier. I know I think she's been taking a leave of absence recently, so.
Indeed. Is this something that should just be
And then
between the two
were
of
you able
us?
to- I'm probably to if that's the case. Although this is a... Remember that I spoke to you earlier. Were you able to get what I was asking?
I'm afraid the exact point of discussion eludes me. Right. I'll need to check back in on that.
I have confidence in your abilities, but I will be perfectly, as I said before, I do not want, Avalon having full charge of my DNA and my blood specifically.
Absolutely. I'll very much be looking into it as soon as I get the chance.
Very good. Well, especially since, in light of recent situations, I'm not exactly too accustomed concerned to how things have been going up top as far as the views on recent situations. I'd rather not have any ammunition used against me.
Absolutely.
Very good. Other than that, that's it.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Frost.
It's no
Yes,
problem.
thank you,
I'll be in the
Agent
Undercity today.
Very good.
Again, no problem. If you need any medical assistance, I'll be on Radio 45. No,
Very
just be
good.
aware that that's astral radio, and we'll be treating it accordingly.
Indeed.
Of course.
Alright, if there's nothing else, I believe I'll try and see if I can find some supplies. So, hope you all have a good day.
You as well. Take care.
Guess anyone's guess how things are going to turn out down here, but I imagine since all the chaos has emerged, it's died down a bit.
Most likely. I imagine things both on the mundane and magical side of things are taking a breath after the explosions of events.
Honestly, I'm rather surprised Masaru hasn't poked their nose in, given how much activity has been around here.
That is a good point. Perhaps Inessa has been keeping things quiet.
It would make sense, I suppose. Last thing you need Masaru is having any additional edge on there. I personally would rather have them not have a leg up on things.
Indeed.
I suppose, I'll see if I can make a round, so we'll see you around, Sloan.
Indeed. Take care. Do one last check. Everything looking good. Indeed.
Something did actually end up coming up. Do you know anything about a medication that Miss Harper was working on for Daisy?
I do.
Well, Daisy is in need of said medication. I was wondering if you had any down here that I could, like, administer, since it seems like Harper is nowhere around.
I do also have the ability to administer as well, but I'll need to double check and see if Harper's particular serum is about.
Alright, understood.
Greetings. Good to
Hi,
have you
sir.
both here.
It's good to see you. I think Sloan will be able to administer the medication. We'll just have to double check if they have the particular one you're looking for.
By all means, if it's not available due to, again, being more experimental what Madam Harper is doing, I do not mind taking original serum provided by Astro. It's fully fine.
I'm afraid that might end up being the case, as I'm not sure if she is keeping any samples down here, but I'll double check nonetheless.
That is fully fine, Mr. Sloan, by all means. I'll be sure to keep myself in check for if the pain does get too much, and I'll be sure to inform.
Of course.
How are you feeling today?
I'm very tired. That was rough in itself.
Yes, it would seem the case that they don't have any down here.
Serum will give me quick wake-up call, so
Well, I suppose he's been used to it for so long. Though having the break for the last few days might be much worse.
Nothing like an instant.
Here we
brain
are.
freeze.
Would you like to step in here to administer?
Absolutely. Prefer to be right here so I can throw myself onto things if it gets too much. Greetings, Sissy.
Alrighty.
And absolutely.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Never get used to pain, but fine. It's going to go into heart. We're good. Almost through. Almost
this.
through. Almost through. We're good. Good, good. We're through. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Oh, I fucking hate this serum of Sarpar was a lot better, but I guess it'll do.
I was worried that with the break of it being less intense that this might be worse.
I feel like his body is used to it regardless, but in the end of the day, pain receptors with Harper's serum is not as going into overdrive when it comes to that, so we're good for now. We're good for now.
You okay?
Oh, we're good, yeah, we're good now. I'm awake. Wide awake
Yeah,
now,
you seem-
okay.
God, who needs coffee
Alright.
in the morning?
What is up with you, Sissy? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I need to talk to Sloan.
Very well.
By all means.
I'll be free in just a moment. Before you two go, I do need to just address one quick thing with you.
By all means.
If you will just step over here for a moment, I'll be right with you, Cece.
Of course.
As you both know, there was that event that happened some days ago where Mr. Daisy's actions came into question with a contract that was brought up. I have decided, with recent events, indeed, I have decided with recent events that I will not be pressing forward this report.
I'm normally not one to look at gifted goat into mouth, but why is that, Sloan? I know you find yourself a very respected member of Avalon. You have all the rights to.
Indeed I do, but the two of you have been putting a very good face forward for Astral with your squad. You have been trustworthy and dependable so far, of course sparing that one case. And so the only caveat I would add to this is that should the need arise for me to inquire of your services, that this will not happen again.
Believe me, Mr. Sloan, I will speak openly as thank you for your gracious understanding of dropping and not pressing charges. I was blindsided by a lot of information at that time, and believe me, it will not happen again. You have my promise.
Very good.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, Kenji's okay with
There
that?
is also
I can
the
also promise that I will.
What's your name?
I will also promise that I will put my best
Right.
foot forward
Okay, nice to meet
in
you,
regards to
CC.
this.
Owner of the noodle shop.
that is much appreciated from both of you, as there may be times in the future that I will need to call on you for more
Check out my house.
trusted operations, and I hope by that time I can fully rely on you both.
You have my full belief that such graciousness will not be taken lightly, Sloan. But since we have this small moment, do you mind if I inquire about specific topic? Again, poking one's brain to get own opinion. What would be if we're dropping corporate stipulations and of course dropping corporate PR?
Don't get me wrong.
What is your personal opinion about the whole, well, exotic thing?
You don't have to be in the streets.
I suppose I can trust you both to be discerning with knowledge, but
When it comes to,
I'm not in favor of it.
there's a scrapyard and a dump
That
over
is
there.
happy to hear that by all means. Again, as Lideri myself, even if you would be for it, do not take it as offense towards my case, but it makes sense that I have been very, well, how do you say, charged with a lot of negative energy due to potential job that might happen in the future. As you are the medic, as you and Madam Harper, who's currently unavailable, probably be medics within the role that I'm stationed in, I'd like to give forewarning for potential shots that might be fired to future client as well as myself. I will speak to you openly, Frost, to the fact that you're my colleague.
That's what I'm saying.
And I speak to you openly, Dr. Sloan, for the fact that we will be working with in future, potentially.
Two people don't look like
By the looks of it, it seems to be that I have been inquired by High Astro to potentially be a personal bodyguard of Mr. Exotic himself. I will most likely be defending the most hated person in Raw currently. It's not something I want to do, I hope you understand, due to obvious reasons. But it is job nonetheless, and I want to at least you to be aware of potential dangers that might be coming towards your way.
Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I'm still very much in question because
Sorry,
Sloan, understand this is not a job that I want to take. I've done a lot of Astro jobs before, but this one it hits specifically close and home for obvious reasons. And if I had chance, I would prefer to rather take coma induced by serum than have to defend this
They told you to
dropping political correct act, absolute racist piece of shit.
Unfortunately, especially
I understand you, Daisy. I had worked as a field agent for Avalon for many years before my current position. I know the feeling.
Anyway, it's good to hear at least that we're on the same page. If there might be any plans that you have against an individual, and I know you're your own person with your own opinions, and I'm aware that a lot of people are charged even within corporate sphere, I will not take it as an offense towards myself if shots do be fired in my direction, they come out of your gun. All I would hope for is that if I do lie on ground bleeding, that medical would still be applied to me, even though a piece of shit might be hit.
Absolutely. I would say, of course you didn't hear it from me, but should there be any involvement in regards to myself, I will make sure that, as much as possible, the fire is focused in the other direction.
I take it very much as kind, but while I do have the opinion that such animals should be immediately caged and thrown beside, in all honesty, Sloan, I feel like this might be worst case scenario to shoot him. I feel like if we're killing such monsters, all we're going to do is enforce as they would say in a more philosophical sense, he would die a martyr. And thus it would probably push forward Bill even harder.
Indeed. There are
Your
still,
attack would only prove a lot of his points, I believe.
as it may, there is still a lot of thought being put into how to tackle the situation, and I don't have any for sure plans yet, but I will take that into account.
You can believe me from my perspective that if I should work as his bodyguard, then he should, of course, try to be a little bit more open in his way of aggression, trying to seek me onto people. From how it has been signed with contract, it is a strictly protection contract. If he should try to do anything aggressively, it will be the same case as it has done with Mr. Usov as well as Mr. Buck, that the contract will immediately be terminated and he is wild game for everybody. And of course, if he should try to change the contract, I will throw the entirety of the Astro contract and philosophy book at him to try to stop as much as I can.
Very good.
Let it be known we're all on the same page. But this bastard cannot die.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be there for medical assistance at least.
Expect nothing else from me, Frost. Regardless though, Mr. Sloan, unless you have any further questions, I just thank you so much once again for being generous of dropping and not pressing charges against Astro in my case. It is appreciated. But I also not want
Yes,
to
thank
keep
you very
Sissy
much.
waiting.
Indeed. Thank you both for your time.
Thank you.
Pleasure has always been mine, as always.
I also got hired as I got a dating job. I got learned to.
Well then. Well, Minstin. Sissy. We should be fine now. Sloan is all yours. I wish you a lovely day.
Indeed.
Hey Sloan, I was just wondering if you could do a checkup on me. With
Of
all
course.
the stuff that's happening, and I'd rather be in better shape than, you know, everything that's gone on.
Indeed. Do you have any persisting injuries that I should be aware of?
I'm just, it's just more of a checkup, and just got, you know, normal cuts and bruises as normal. But that's
Very
about
well.
it.
Right this way. Does this require a ping?
I just need to. I know that I have to get medical checkups to get from my major to minor to healthy again.
Then I'll make a ping.
Sorry, my headset keeps disconnecting. Looks like.
So, did you have much involvement with yesterday's events?
Yes, unfortunately. I've been having to help out with all the ley lines, so
I see.
hopefully that should have been the last one.
Hopefully. I suppose once we're finished here, if you'd be willing, I'd like to hear how the full events have gone down. I've only heard second-hand.
Just letting you know as well, I don't know if you've had anything to do with it, but Cynthia's lost her memory. She can't recall who she is, anyone, basically.
Completely.
She doesn't recall anything, completely. She doesn't know anyone. She says that she doesn't even remember Case.
Is she still in the Undercity? Well, that answers my
No.
question.
Yeah, she's, I'm a little worried about her, because if she's forgotten, if she's lost her memory, I'm worried that people are going to take advantage of her while she's in this vulnerable state, especially corporations.
Indeed.
No offense to you, Sloan.
None taken. Is there a new identity that she's assumed?
No, she's literally, she does not remember anything. She doesn't remember who I am. She asked my name. She said that she was confused as how I knew her name, but she'd like to know my name, and I got really confused. Asked her, I said, "You don't remember me?" She said, "No, I don't." Told her my name, and she was like, "Well, it's nice to meet you, Cece." It's like I've just met her again.
Very curious. Well, I apologize. It
Yeah,
seems the
no
machine's
worries.
taking a bit of time to warm up.
Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry.
How does the arm feel?
It's here and there, I guess. How do I explain it? When I'm, oh, I've completely, sorry. I'm having a real bad time now.
Oh dear.
Yep, I'm having a real bad time now.
That's alright, take your time.
I might have to, yeah, I might have to just leave for a moment. Super sorry.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
Yep, yep.
Oh no. Apologies again if you can't hear the AC in the background. I think perhaps around the halfway point of session I'll try turning it off.
Present. What can I do for you?
Hello. They're not currently here at the moment due to technical issues, but CC is coming in for a checkup to try and bring the wound state down.
Got it. Got it. I swear I accepted that. God damn it. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Don't look at these. Don't look at these. Shape, expressions, abilities, D20, baby. 17 plus a modifier. That's 1, right?
Yep.
With a solid 18, you're doing just fine.
Nice.
2 18s in a row. You rolled an 18 before. Holy shit.
I'm on fire today.
Congrats. Okay, I got
Thank
a
you.
spear.
You're on fire.
All right, well, we got good news waiting when they get back. Hopefully they're not having too much trouble with their headset and everything. But I might as well steal a drink of water whilst we're waiting. Tasty hydration. I will say it is very nice doing one of these sessions with an AC for once. This is the first time. Apologies, I do have a patient here, but they're on their way to fix things.
Oh, I understand.
But can I help you?
I, I can wait since you're busy with someone. I can sit over.
Very well.
there.
Feel free to sit in the waiting room. Wait, didn't I hear that that guy also had amnesia problems? Oh no. Alright. I can take a look at what we got coming up. Right, I need to talk to Lilith. We just dealt with that. Jackie as well, so Jackie and Lilith I need to find. Could talk to Zale. Other than that, I think we're good for this session. Though we could make a trip down to the wasteland, so. But Lilith and Jackie and Zale are on the list. Speak of the devil. Oh yeah, we could also check up with Jensen today. It's been a while since I've asked him about his research. Oh right, he also showed up, like, wounded last night as well. So that's a fourth thing to the list. Lilith, Jackie, Jensen, and Zale. Gotta take more water. Whilst I have the chance to hydrate. Hopefully they shouldn't be too much longer. Should also check just in case. Yep.
They're just worried about you because they care about you. That's not being a nuisance. I am a doctor as well if you want me to take a look. You've been kind to me, I'd like to help unless you'd feel more comfortable, Sloan.
I don't know either of you more than the other, so I don't mind either way. Doctors kind of do doctor things no matter what. So a doctor's a doctor.
Well, that's right, but I'm an astral doctor and they're officially with Avalon, that's why I was asking.
Again, I don't mind. You want to do it, you want to do it. If you can't pay, I'm for any.
I would be willing to waive any charges, personally, but I don't know if Sloan would take kindly to that. Doesn't look like he's busy.
He is. There is a slug in the chair.
Oh,
Oh, there they are.
I see.
Just joined back into the instance.
Alright, well then I'll just assist you.
Shouldn't be too much longer now.
If you're okay with that. He's just over here on the corner here. Hey Sloan. I'm gonna help Cynthia real quick if that's okay. You can put any charges relating to that onto Astral.
Very well, though I would like to check as well before they depart. I should be free in just a moment.
Alright, understood. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of instruments right there, if you don't mind turning this way. Alright, so you think it might be a head injury?
Yeah, my head still hurts a bit from whatever.
Alright. Any, out of character, any visible bumps or any issues?
No, she got hit pretty hard with the gun. So the only I think would be like lingering either bruising or swelling. Probably the swelling's gone down, so probably just bruising at this point. From the gun, but other than that, doesn't seem like she has any, other than the old lacerations and cuts from the fight from yesterday that you saw. So you know those ones are from something else.
And would I feel anything like a fever or like sickness?
And the scale stuff is completely dissipated as well from the day before, so it seems all clear other than the bruising from the gun.
Okay. So, doesn't look like there's.
I think I'm gonna bump this up a little bit,
Have a mark from when you hit yourself.
just so I can hear past the AC in the background.
But
Shouldn't
again,
be
I'm
too
not
much
sure if
longer.
it's because memory loss at the same time isn't
Good
the
day.
first time it's happened.
Have you seen Bendy around?
I have not.
Not sure how to get.
If you do, you need some medical attention.
Very well. There you are. Welcome back.
A leg issue as well.
You lost
Still
them
having some
once
issues,
before,
but let's just do
although
this
that
quickly.
seems to
Oh,
be
no.
temporary after
So we did get the result.
Yeah, just
Got an
finish
18, so it's good.
Mhm.
in the wasteland.
Okay then. Just a minor then.
I believe, yes, it should be moved down.
Did I get hit by the rock?
Okay, it's moved down. Alright.
I think
Thank
we may
you.
have all gotten hit by the rock.
Right,
This
we
was,
should be
like,
doing all right. Just be careful not to agitate that wound.
after- Like you had
not
maintained your
too-
memories up until
Appreciate it. Do I have to pay?
You can either pay yourself, or we do have the Undercity healthcare pool that we could fall back on.
Like ship, kind of. But at the same
I
time, it
mean,
didn't seem like you hit your head at all
currently,
from that
I
either.
would, I would want to pay, but at the same time, I'm kind of strapped for cash right now because of the whole bank issue.
I'm prone to losing memories.
So I'm trying to, trying to get that back up and working again.
Understandable. In that case, I'll just send it to the Undercity.
I'm not sure about that because I
Appreciate
don't
it.
have any expertise on the differences.
Indeed.
of
I don't want to
biology,
keep
but
your
with the lack
time,
of
though,
evidence
again, thank
biologically,
you.
at least
That's
without
quite all
any
right.
advanced instruments to discern
Thank you for
stuff,
stopping by.
I have to
Yeah.
say the magic might be the issue.
Thank you for helping.
Magic?
Well, I watched you float away in the wasteland after we explored the ship. I had to assume that was magic.
Everything all right over here?
Hello. Hello, doctor.
Good day.
Just a quick examination. They don't have any fever, and the mark on their head after they got whiplashed from the gun is showing visible marks, so it could be blunt force trauma, but at the same time, I don't think a Valkyrie pistol has enough power to do that. I could be wrong. So I'm not sure what could be causing a loss of memories.
Do we know who it was
Except
that
for the
did
one
this
unpredictable-
whiplash?
They fired the gun and it hit the recoil, caused it.
I see. Very well. And you've done a full scan of their... Has everything been checked and run through?
I checked them for a fever. I don't know what instruments you have down here for a full examination, but we can...
We do have a
that
medical
if you
scanner.
wish. Alright. We shall use that then, if you don't mind laying back in the chair.
I will lay back. Give me a
Quote unquote.
quote unquote. I'm
If
gonna
you
lay
wish.
back. Quote unquote. Yeah. Lay back. Lay back. I don't want to get down on the floor.
You're fine. Alright. So, would anything, do you think, pop up on the advanced medical scanner that I now notice has a buzzsaw on it?
Multi-purpose.
I don't think so, since it's psionics related. I don't think that would show anything
I don't think so either.
on a scan. Yeah. It's funky magic shit.
Alright, well... It's... coming up clear on this end as well.
We will, Mr. Sloan.
Ah, go ahead and put them in a bed. We'll be right with you.
Huh. So... seeing as there's nothing showing up on the advanced machine either, I have to go back to my original theory and say that the only unpredictable element in this case would be the magic that they seem to have.
Good to note.
But we should continue to look into this, and if anything emerges, also look into that. I don't want it to be definitively that is the answer, but it's the one thing I know about that could be an unpredictable element in all of this.
Curious. Very well. Would you be willing to tend to Mr. Bendy over there? Once I finish up here.
I'll do what I can, yeah.
Thank you. Righto. So, I suppose you've already heard some of the diagnosis, but...
Yes, that no one really knows why.
It's been a pleasure, sir.
Other than thinking that it's magic.
Indeed. Is it pressing?
I'll need you for a short bit after you're done.
Very good. Thank you.
Very busy doctor.
Indeed. But how long have these systems persisted?
I've been told that I was like this a couple of times from what Mr. Frost said. He said that a couple days ago that I apparently had lost memories before, and then yesterday I apparently thought I was corporate, which sounds like that isn't correct from what he was saying. and then I woke up in Mr. Wheeler's house last night after the sweepos had set in, and that's where my current memories start from, is waking up there with a bump on my head.
I see. And I suppose, would you be willing to answer some questions?
If it'll help, yes, I'd...
Very good. Let's start simple. What is your name?
Cynthia, from what I've been told. I don't remember what the last name is, though.
I see. What is your current occupation?
Oh, excuse me here.
I've been told I help out at a cafe. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is stuff I've been told rather than knowing myself.
Is there anything that you do remember?
Not a lot, other than... I mean, I remember another name, but it's not the one that I keep getting told is my name.
What might that name be?
The Rainy. And I'm kind of... I don't know. I get the bad feeling like I shouldn't say the rest of it. Like, I know the rest of that name, but it seems like a bad idea to say it. I don't know. It's like an instinct.
I see. Very well, if that does cause discomfort, then I won't press further. And you said that you woke up today in Mr. Wheeler's house.
Yes, I woke up last night, I guess shortly after I had, lost my memories, I guess. He seemed quite happy to see me awake, but after talking with him for a small bit, he seemed very upset. And then, he let me have the bed, and he slept elsewhere. Now he's recovering. I guess he got hurt the day before. But I don't want to be a burden on him, so I'm trying to get this all figured out so I can get out of there and back to whatever life I had before.
I see. Do you have any memory of Mr. Wheeler before waking up?
No, I unfortunately don't.
Okay. Are you...
Mine isn't like an emergency. If you do need to go see other people, I don't want to be a burden.
That's quite all right.
Nuisance or anything like that.
Perhaps if you'd like, we can schedule a more thorough appointment a bit later today.
I can try and remember to come to that. I can't promise anything on being that it sounds like my memories are a bit wonky, but
Of course.
I can try.
Well, I suppose if you do wish for that to happen, I can write it down and we can come find you in case you don't remember.
Okay, yeah.
Very good. So, for now, thank you for your time of coming in. And do take things easy. Try not to strain yourself or do anything too stressful.
Yes, let's put them in here.
I apologize for interrupting, but could you possibly move to the other there's saw on that one too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
For sure.
Indeed, we just finished up here.
DM present, what can I do for you? Sorry for taking so long.
We're gonna be
Look at all
amputating
that
Bendy's leg at some
weaponry on a
stage.
ghost.
Is there any other way that I can help you?
We're using a medic, and then I'm using my edge to.
I don't think so. I believe I was told that your name is Mr. Sloan. So
From the
it's
medical
nice
necrosis
to
to
re-meet you if I've met you before, or nice to meet you if
That's
I
Indeed.
haven't.
interesting. That's real cool.
We have met before.
I prepared my
Is
items.
it
So
something
I can just
I
handle this
assume
myself.
so, but
Well, I'm be
Yeah,
real
there you
with
go.
you, Chief.
yeah, I'll let you.
Natural fucking 20.
There you go.
get to helping
There you go.
other
I
people.
rolled that
Just
once
be around here
before,
somewhere.
and
Absolutely. And if you do have any memory breakthroughs, anything that comes back to mind, let me know.
I rolled an A6. He rolled an 8, so we'll take it off, but it won't
Righty.
be
I will.
looking nice. That's basically it.
Won't be
I'll
fucking
put it down.
pretty. It's gonna be fucked up
there you go.
and evil.
It's gonna hurt.
Alright, I believe in
I
you.
think it'll be probably the most clean and pleasant amputation these could possibly provide.
Yeah, there you go.
Morning,
Oh
Cynthia.
dear.
There you go.
And out of character, is this something
No worms
you're
were
wanting
harmed.
to do?
This was meant to happen,
Howdy,
but it
folks.
didn't
Okay.
happen, so now it's happening now.
Unless you guys want to watch an
Alright,
There we go.
just wanted to be sure. Alright.
Okay, okay.
If you don't,
Yes.
if you're squeamish with it or anything like that, that's your warning. I mean, yep, this is what's happening.
I was
so-
there when Case got their limbs removed.
There you go. And out of character before,
Thank you, though.
after the while it's happening, before they go off, I'm basically applying as much of my like anti-magic, like basically like cream and stuff I prepared beforehand, and then when the legs goes off, I'm gonna try to make sure there's no medic courses left afterwards. After you do the
Okay.
sawing. Yes. Go ahead.
Alright. I might need you on standby, Sloan, for any bandaging. And
Very well.
I appreciate any assistance from
Yes, yes.
you as well. Alright.
For sure, for sure.
Be sure.
I'll
Please
strap him
remain
down
calm.
first there. Let's strap him down here. Okay.
Okay.
Did you already administer the pain medication?
They're on pain meds at the moment.
Perfect. I'll grab the bandages.
Okay. What kind of leg do you want me to make for you? Do you want me to
No, I don't know anything. I don't know about this magic stuff.
Well, to put your mind at ease.
come here so you're not underfoot.
Just so I don't it is the left
Yeah,
leg,
that
right? Or
Yeah.
yep, okay.
Yeah.
This may unfortunately hurt, but please
Actually,
remain calm as
let-
this will be over soon.
Have this little one that you can bite down on this. Okay, put it in your mouth and bite. It usually helps a lot. And you don't look down there. Okay, hold this. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Hold this in your
Alright.
mouth and then
3,
just don't look. Yes.
2, and 1. The saw is gonna come down and cleanly cut through the leg as best as possible.
But yeah, it hurts.
And I'm just gonna keep on applying pressure for 10 more seconds. Just keep them calm.
Oh yeah. Bite
And-
down
I'm going
that
to
one.
describe this for you.
3,
That because of how rotted the leg was getting, it starts off
It's messy.
uneasily
Splatter.
soft. A very soft and
Okay.
squishy contact
splatter?
at first. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. But in the bathroom that later.
That's on the list.
Oi, oi, oi.
Alright, 3,
Oh, yeah.
2,
Oi, oi.
1, and it is complete. Alright, moving the saw back up.
Oh,
Alright.
yes,
All right.
good job, Bandy. Good job. Yeah, let me make sure the necklace is gone here. Let me do my. Let me see it. Okay. You keep wrapping. I'm used to making sure I'm dispelling the magic and any remaining magic. Should be good. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay. You got this, Sloan. Alright, let's check to make sure. They got blood. Do you have plasma anywhere on here?
Yes, in the drawer.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, good job, Bandy. You're a strong fella there, for sure.
Alright.
Okay.
If you don't mind remaining here for a few minutes, I'm gonna hook you up to a blood bag.
For
So
sure.
the blood loss isn't too much of an issue here. And alright.
I think we should definitely make it better
Yeah,
than that for Bandy. I think that's we can definitely do better than that for sure. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Oh dear.
Yes.
My cane was missing. That's what it put on me.
Alright.
When do you lose a foot? Yes.
Huh? Oh. Same time everyone else lost limbs.
But by the way, Bandy, Dr. Barnes,
I know your supervisor.
he's here for you.
But this is a bit urgent.
Right.
Buttons,
I'll take care of this.
give some reassuring words to Bandy here. Oh boy, you might need a clean cloth.
I know.
Let's talk here.
I'll pick up buttons and
I don't think Rachel comes.
Yeah, we can't.
I want a green eye patch.
Damn, I'm sorry.
In regards to our contract, there's a minor issue but an update. Another person is in some inquiry about that ship as well, but it does not interfere with what you were requesting.
Bendy,
So
the
I
worst
will
of
look
it's
into
over,
it,
you'll be
but I'm
okay.
just keeping you a heads up on the update on this investigation of the ship.
I see. Can you disclose who the other person is?
Ding. You are being relayed a message. I was never told who. However, it's probably from one of your good pals saying that the mission is starting soon.
Yeah, got it. Yep, I'm working. Finishing up here.
All right.
Thank you.
Got it. I'll tell him that.
I just probably need like 2 stems. I'm gonna be going downstairs, so I might as well get early. So I'll start
Very well.
I'll take a strand of your hair.
Oh, I believe that the agreed budget was 1, so this will be taking from your next week's budget.
That's fine. I'm expecting people not to die, but I'm preparing for the worst.
Very good. Right, I'll clean up first and then quickly hand you them.
Is he stable for now, or do you think he's gonna drip for a little bit longer?
He should be stable for now. Vital soon to be stabilized on the monitor.
Right.
Just let me know if his condition deteriorates.
There we go. All right. Right, here you go. Be careful.
I'll try to, but you know, our line of work is not an easy thing to do.
Indeed. Good luck.
But it may take a little while before it goes back.
Yeah, that's more your area of expertise then. I appreciate your
Yes,
assistance.
for sure. No problem, no problem.
Righty, how's it looking?
He's a strong one there, Bendy.
They are stabilizing and should be good to move about if they feel able.
I've
but
seen worse.
I recommend
Indeed.
a close eye on it, especially as an arcane professor. I'd like you to let us know and bring them back if the condition reappears.
Yes, for sure, for sure. I was gonna say, good job, Bendy. If I could give a thumbs up.
I'll just unhook you.
There you go. There you go. Yes, take off the restraints. Good job, my son. Yeah, you're a strong one. Yes.
Was there a request for any form of cybernetic or prosthetic?
No, I'll make something up for him. It's no problem. I made the CC's arm if you saw that one before. It's pretty good, pretty useful.
Very well.
I'm unsure if Bendy is that compatible with cybernetics.
Okay, you ever follow my finger with your hand? You kicking?
Yes.
Attaboy.
He's on pain meds now. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's get you an out of character question here. I'll be taking samples of you. I'm gonna be trying to grow a limb. Do you want me to do that? Does it all the fail, or do you want me to do that? Or
Yeah,
you
I'll
wanna roll
let
for it,
you
or what's the...
do that. That's fine.
Basically, I'll be doing it a similar way to that I my knowledge of making limbs for that person, and then for CC's, I'll be putting together basically a very
I mean,
it's gonna be
given
like a
that you've
peg
done
leg.
it before successfully
Yeah,
and you're a
yeah.
professional in your field, I wouldn't roll for it. So you can just go ahead with it.
It's gonna be a peg leg using your kind of material, and then it will become more maneuverable over time. So it's gonna still take some time to be better, but yeah.
Can
You'll have
maybe
a peg leg
brainstorm what
version.
the materials and stuff are, because this guy's squishy.
Yeah, but yes. But I'm using your hair and worm fragments to make it. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
You might
If you can
want
take him to
have more than that, but okay.
that's just my starting. But yes, for sure.
Righty,
Okay,
did they...
Can you carry him?
So he's being
Yes,
discharged to a location to be tended to?
I think I'm fine. It seems all right. We have healing magics and the like, so for now at least, this should be sufficient.
Very well. Should I fetch a wheelchair?
He's also not entire. We could, but I think maybe a cane, or we can carry him. Or maybe a cane might be good for now. If we can have like not a cane. What's the word? Walking
A
aid.
crutch.
You know, the big ones where you put it on the armpit. Crutch. That's the word. Yes.
Are you,
Crutch
sure
would be good.
are you sure
We'll
they're
carry him,
suitable to be
a s-
walking with
to a-
how much blood loss they just had?
No. Well, the big man over here will carry. Victor will carry him to his
Very well.
apartment or a place with a nice sofa to sit, and then a crutch can be used after recovery. Maybe a healing potion might help better to get some of that juices flowing again. We'll see. I think we have one in storage.
Very good.
Yes.
I'll fetch you a crutch.
Back to your place.
Yes, for sure.
I'll be sure this gets into the clinic stockpile. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Passing stuff off to the doctors.
I'm assisting, seeing as you're the only one here today.
Doesn't hurt so
Yes, for
much.
sure. You're
Okay,
pretty
here you
small,
are.
yes,
Ready
yes.
to get going?
Yes, for sure. I'll carry the crutch. Victor, you can carry carry, and I'll carry the crutch. You know, you can carry Bandy.
And of course, I'm afraid, lastly, for the subject of payment, should I be billing this to you directly, or should I put it towards the healthcare pool?
Well, Bill Bandy there, he got some pretty good payment there for
You
for
can
it.
bill me.
Very
You
well.
can bill me. It's
Yes.
fine.
Well, yeah, Bandy has a residence. I think they all stay in the same place, and don't you all? Aren't you all in the same? You have a
I
different.
live right across from him, but
Oh
the
yes, for sure.
store's been doing good lately. I can afford it.
Very well.
Perfect. Yes, see you around. Yes.
Do take care.
I have money.
What was that?
Well, don't worry about this. Victor taking care of it. No need to pay after what you went through. So you need to save some money to, buy some stuff later. Yes. Hopefully you can get a new hand put together as well. Yes.
Some people came by to drop off some things for the clinic, namely 5 sand leaves, and apparently someone left a large opio stim, which I might know who this belongs to, so I might go look for them and ask them.
Perfect.
But
If you would follow me
if
to
you'll take
dispense
5
those over
sand
there,
leaves.
but there is also a wash station if you
Alright.
wish to clean off your equipment.
Yeah,
One moment, I'll be right with you.
Sand leaves.
And the wash station should be right over there if you wish. Righty, what did you need?
I heard that you were wondering about payment for them. I've got 2 glowberries. Maybe
Oh, that's
that'll
quite
help
all right.
lessen.
You see, we
Fair
currently
payment.
have a agreement with the Undercity that if individuals cannot pay, that the Undercity will cover it with a pool of healthcare that they get together from the taxes.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Still, here's a couple glowberries.
That is very much appreciated.
No, they're good for the clinic. So,
Absolutely. Thank you for the donation.
no problem.
Using a large opio stim.
See you tomorrow.
I don't know the process will be tomorrow or in a couple days, but it'll definitely be happening.
Good day, Jackie. How can I help you?
Well, is now a good time?
I believe it should be shortly. We just have one other person in the building.
Ah, no worries.
Alright. If you need any further medical assistance, I'm on Radio 45, as you know.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
It's no problem.
Righty. So I assume you're here for that checkup, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, what we discussed the other day.
Indeed. So if you would follow me. You can go ahead and wait here. You can feel how you would best pass the time whilst I'm away, and I'll be with you in just a moment.
Right, I will make myself comfortable.
Perfect. I hope they got the message across. Hello. Right, so we got a deposit of 2 glowberries and 4 sane leaves, I think. Which I think is enough to make... Yep, 2 of those. So we can get those back after Leah just took 2. So, perfect.
By the way, I'll be cut down. Are you wanting to provide any assist for this, or are you just
Would you like me to?
staying out of it entirely? If you've got a psychophant or you want to do a decking assist, that would be... Getting good rolls is good.
Indeed. I suppose...
I'm still waiting for God, but I thought I should just...
If I'm able to, I'll try and
It's up to you,
provide
if you don't want to take the risk of being
Psychophanta point of helping, but from over there.
From a distance, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
DM present. Hello.
Again.
Ah.
I hacked the Avalon.
You hacked the Avalon? What are you doing?
I do.
I'm also...
I'm looking for information on Dr. Fitzgerald.
For the role, I'm spending a Psychophanta point to provide assistance on the roll, but whilst I'm standing over there and seemingly non-involved.
This is important. Are you like giving them like initial access to things and shit? Like this is a med ward and everything. So like, would you just like accidentally, like quote unquote, open up a couple of files
leave something
and
logged in, you know?
Leave something logged in.
Hmm.
Because that would hugely influence this role.
I'll say...
I remember to declare my script for the roll. I'll use my stealth protocol script, which will reduce the chance of alarms going off and bad shit happening as a result.
I will say
Part
yes.
of the script to be sneaky task.
You'll say yes.
I'll have it open to the previous patient that I was just treating.
Oh, that's more than enough. That is more than enough.
We're doing privilege escalation, baby.
All right. No, you rolled advantage. You rolled with advantage and everything like that. But what are the modifiers?
So it is +6 now because I got decking 5.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So it is 5 plus the row deck. And so what I'm looking for is I'm trying to look into Dr. Fitzgerald, specifically, kind of. I guess like any information I can get about like either blackmail material, anything to do with Jean. I've got a lot of shit to find out, like anything to do with why he's supporting this bill, like just stuff about this. I'm looking for Fitzgerald, any dirt I can dig up on this man, really, like whatever I can get.
So you are trying for super classified documents. With a 9.
Is that a 9? That's a 9 with advantage. God damn it.
That's a 9 with advantage.
Well.
I haven't rolled good in so long.
I'm so sorry.
Well.
I am
Stealth
going to make a
protocol,
couple of calls. Stealth protocol is one thing, but when it's on high classified documents out of a clinic that has highly classified documents for Avalon, I gotta make a call. I'll be right back.
I understand.
So, for the cards down, if you need me, I'm standing over there in character.
Yeah. God damn it. I haven't been a good roll in so long.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't know if I can brush this one under the rug. Gotta take a drink of water whilst we have a second. Water. Good day.
Hey. So, do you have time to talk about the... was it mercenary? Was that the term you used yesterday?
Ah, yes.
Thing?
I suppose I would have to ask a couple questions first.
Okay.
Firstly, are you part of any sort of group or organization?
Not really, not anymore.
I see. Were you prior?
Valkyrie.
I see.
You hear that? Okay.
And was this a pleasant parting of ways?
Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Just yeah.
Of course. And I'm sure you understand that I do need to look into the backgrounds of those that we work with.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
I just asked what.
And you did use a stealth protocol, so you have no idea. So many things happen at once, and like you kind of locked out of the system, kind of not.
Don't tell
get
Ubisoft,
any further,
please.
but you can. It is like a
I'd
jumble
rather
of
not
information,
have to
and it seems
deal
be
with
some
Valkyrie
kind of,
again.
like,
It was
information
like I said, the
dump or
parting was
something
fine,
at this
but I don't want to go back. So please don't tell Ubisoft or any other Valkyrie.
Very well.
And out of character, are you looking into that now?
I suppose yes.
Or are you doing it later?
Kind of pulling up the record as much as I can.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So.
You have no idea. You did, like it was an information dump. It's like opening a cupboard and getting a face full of
I'm
dirt.
guessing background checks would be able to go
somebody doesn't
through
want you in there.
corporate
You can't
things.
access the
So,
cupboard 'cause it's covered.
Sarah Aldenberg,
Either way,
mechanic for a group called Harper's Harpies. It was a specialized power armor unit for under the employment of Valkyrie. Leaders being Sam and Harper Aldenberg. Sorry, the leader being Harper Aldenberg and Sam being her father, main mechanic. Harper was one of the power armor operators. Records would state that how to word this? The unit was dissolved after a catastrophic failed a mission that was failed catastrophically.
I see.
Grammar. I think that's about it. Yeah, I said the mechanic bit, so yeah. I think that's good.
Righty. I do see here that you used to be part of a group.
Yeah. That's right. Harper's Harpies. Within. I was thinking more broad, but yes.
Indeed. Well, I suppose that we could do a individual contract, but It would be easier if you were part of a organization such as Task Force Taurus or perhaps the Wyverns. Have you considered joining either?
Not really. I don't know many of the Wyverns really. Haven't really seen any around, at least that. I think I've heard of a case, and I don't know what Task Force Taurus is.
That is a private military mercenary company led by a Mr. Leott. Have you met him?
Oh! Yes.
Indeed. We currently have a standing contract with both Taurus and the Wyverns as well.
Okay. All words just left my head. I love it when that happens. I'll get back to you then.
Very well.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
let me know if you do decide
talk to
to
those
sign
guys.
in with either of those groups, or we can work from there later.
Of course, yeah. Thanks, and if you're done with, if you have other business to attend to, I'll let you do that.
Absolutely. Take care.
You too.
Right now, Miss Jackie. Jackie? Jackie? Apologies, GMs. But here's the important part of making it look like we weren't involved. Oh dear. Hopefully that didn't go too badly. There you are.
Yes. Sarah mentioned you wanted to talk.
Did you still wish for the checkup? Did everything go well?
Not really. Maybe it's better if we try another time. I kind of have other stuff going on, you know? Maybe we can take another run at it.
Is there anything I need to follow up on?
Well, while I was, sitting there, some weird error messages popped up on your computer. I think maybe you should reboot it.
I see. I suppose I'll take care of that then, thank you.
Yeah, probably good of you, yeah. Take a look at that. I mean, that's your job, right? Cybersecurity and all that?
Indeed.
What can I do for you?
Hello. I need you for the thing that just happened. So, for cleanup steps as part of the plan, me coming back and looking at it, what am I seeing? Is there anything I need to address or clean up?
You were utterly locked out of that terminal, as well as what appears to be your account. It's kind of bricked, soft locked. You can interact with it, but like it seems that like an outside source kind of locked it down.
Right. Am I able to go through the system and reset the computer?
Let's see. What's your decking modifier?
1.
I'm so sorry. I am rolling so poorly today. 5 plus 1 makes 6. Your efforts are... You got no idea.
Right. So I'm going to need to call the department overnight to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It seems like your account has been bricked. The terminal is accessible.
The account everywhere or just down here?
The account everywhere. It was kind of your account basically looking into Fitzgerald.
As it was meant to be more just the systems down here rather than up top as well.
Mm-hmm. I thought this was Jackie. If just in case if I misunderstood, because I don't want any misunderstandings. What were you looking for specifically?
Yeah, it was Fitzgerald. It was just like
you looking up into Fitzgerald and all
anything.
that jazz. That's pretty far up. That's kind of high class stuff.
Yeah. But I more meant that I would leave the general computer open, not specifically my account open.
Oh, if it's general computer, then all right, understandable. I'll take that into consideration. I will call that off. Thank you very much for specifying.
Oh no.
All right, I gotta leave.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
All right, thank you. And yeah, well, I think it's possibly for the best if I, maybe come back another time. Not a big fan of hospitals. No offense.
Very well. I suppose we'll look into rescheduling that later.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry to flake on you. I'll try again later.
Well, that's bloody wonderful. Yeah, it would be a bit too on the nose if I literally left the computer open on my account to be used. The point was more just having an Avalon terminal open. Right. Let's have a look about. Hello?
Okay. Hello, Mr. Sloan. There was a small breach in your network. Would you mind if we took a look at it?
A breach where? Are you saying in the clinic?
It's just on. Yes, it's just on one of the basic terminals. It shouldn't be a big deal. We've got B4, my squad decker. He's just going to take a look, see if he can track anything down. But I doubt we'll find anything. It's just basic stuff. I'm kind of here on a technicality because I was the closest one.
Very
It shouldn't
good.
be anything major.
Right this way then.
Thank you very much, Welby Sloan.
Pardon us?
Damn it. Mr. Sloan? Yeah,
Thank you.
Hey, Sloan. Is something we should be aware of?
This is AR, internal Avalon matter. I can inform you more later.
My shit's saying that it was just over here.
Alright. I see.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on. I'll make it easier for you. Access code B48296-T4. And then you see basically the entire system just black out for a second and go into BIOS. Okay, now you can, without the soft lock, you can operate on it.
Perfect.
And
Thank you,
now,
gentlemen.
we roll to see if we found anything. Eight plus a level 3 deck plus 1. That's a 13. No, 12. I can't do math. Either way, it's not enough for us to definitively know who it is. We're gonna wander around a little bit. We're gonna look at a couple of people, just see if there's anybody suspicious or somebody who looks like they would deck. And, well, I doubt we'll find anything.
Perfect. Thank you,
Either way,
gentlemen.
B4-6289-BB24ZX. And then it goes back to systems.
Righty. This is very curious. We had quite a few patients in this terminal earlier today.
Hello. I am standing right here. I am using this comm. I have already notified the council. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Let's do our search. God, I fucking hate it here. Thank you,
Is this
Mr.
the
Sloan.
only one that was touched?
Absolutely.
Do you want to check everything else to see if they left any additional traces?
That would be a good
I
idea.
mean, you know what? That is a good idea.
thorough.
How about I'll wait by the door.
I'll just give the room once over, see what else we got.
Yeah. I'll leave it to it then.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just a small breach. We're just checking everything to make sure nothing's out of the ordinary. All that.
Oh, breach of security, or?
It's a small breach of security. It's nothing to be considered major. Apparently the decker, I don't know, the spider that told me about it, the decker that did it had some kind of, fucking, what do you call it? Encrypting? A stealth protocol, I think they call it. And, whatever that fucking is, whatever a stealth protocol is, in this instance, save their asses. Yeah, just one slip up in that instance, we would have gotten them, but seems that we can't, get what we want. We're gonna do a
You
sweep of the
didn't
other
notice
stations
anyone
fast.
making odd behavior whilst you were treating them, did you, Frost?
Who?
I can't say that I did. I was, to be completely frank, I was focused on helping people with their recovery and amputating someone's leg, so I
Indeed.
didn't notice anything.
Busy day?
Quite. The morning had a lot of patients in these two terminals, so perhaps someone was trying to slip in whilst we were busy.
Understandable.
Did you charge him
Do
the
you know
premium
what they
package
took?
for amputation?
I'm afraid not. The current standing is that we've done away with that and are doing single payments, as per Mr. Joret's orders.
Ah, single payment. Oh, God. We're losing money, you know. Either way. What was that?
Indeed.
I was asking, do you know what has been taken through this breach?
What has been taken? Oh, it's very hard to say. We have no idea what they were looking for. Again, it was a encrypted user.
But you know that they took something.
I don't think they took anything. They could have. My good friend B4 here. You find anything out of the ordinary?
Not really. I've looked over all the connections. It might have just been them poking to see if the system reacted. Might have been planning for something later, but given that we're here and checked everything, I don't think they went any further.
Yeah. If they went any further, we would have got them.
Well, maybe they didn't take any info, but maybe they like copied it down or something.
Potentially.
Yeah, it's true. Either way, we're gonna do
It seemed like it was
our.
a pretty small hack, whatever it was.
Yeah, we're gonna do our search. Just a basic procedure, something that we have to do before going back. If we don't do it, then we're going in trouble. Come on, B4. We'll take a basic look around.
Indeed. Thank you both.
Thank you, Sloan.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
There's only one person I know who's capable of decking, but that's a stretch.
Do you have a
I
possible
just have
suspect?
to say it to them. It's circumstantial evidence at best.
Very well.
All I can say is I've seen ruin a deck into corporate tech before. That's the only thing, though.
I highly doubt that she would have a reason as one of the councilmen.
Yeah, but maybe as a decker themselves, they can help us find whoever did this.
Possibly. I'll be looking into it.
Yeah, so. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
That should be all for now. Thank you.
Understood. I'll be collecting medical supplies in the area then.
Very good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just perfect. Yes. I presume it would be something specifically targeting me because it would be my account. Right. I believe now we should be good to go on a walk. I'm not sure I can give Jackie a second chance. That was weird. I thought there was a person there.
What the guards want, huh? Confidential, I imagine.
Indeed. Apologies.
No, you good. You're good, you good. Mm-mm.
I wonder if any of the establishments are open. Let's try the tavern. Not there. Maybe the cafe.
Oh.
It's nice to be able to walk through here without boiling alive.
Excuse me, Sloan.
Gentlemen,
Hey. See any suspicious individuals? Anything like that?
come again.
Did you see any suspicious individuals? Anybody that we can go to and maybe save some time on?
I'm afraid there wasn't anyone too out of the ordinary. It was mainly just the patients that were treated.
Either way, thank you.
Indeed. Ah. Cafe is open. Harper always talked about these plants. I suppose I could try picking one. Doesn't seem too difficult. If I just look down by the roots here. Oh, leg. That wasn't too difficult. Good day.
Hello. By chance, I noticed that you're the only one working besides, I didn't catch his name.
Mr. Blake, you mean?
I believe. Big bloke with the armor.
Oh, you mean the guard?
No. He had the green plus on his shoulder and all black.
Oh, Mr. Frost.
I think.
The astral agent?
Yes.
Indeed.
You need an extra hand. I not have much to do.
Of course. All the help is appreciated that we can get.
And I'm assuming you've got the sand leaves are passed off to Frost, I believe. Yes, Frost.
Ah, yes. He didn't say exactly who they were from, but thank you for the donation.
No problem.
Very good.
Yeah. If there's anything, I'm gonna see if I can find more materials for bits and bobs.
Absolutely. Do take care. I suppose I'd best drop this off in the clinic first. Then we can try and get something for a bit of lunch at the cafe. Hopefully they don't close in the quick 5 minutes it takes me to drop this off.
Maybe another Sprite bottle.
So there we go. That should be a total of 5 of those. I think that's a sage leaf. And 2 glowberries.
Given proper assumption.
There you
go. I'll probably make the muscles less tense.
What do you think, Mr. Sloan? Would a dip in the hot springs do any good for his leg?
That certainly can. It helps with relaxing the muscles a bit.
Keep an eye on them then, don't I? Make sure they don't start an incident.
Okay.
We could go Watson.
It is good to see you up and about.
I'm still a bit dizzy from all the pain meds.
Absolutely. You're going to want to take it as easy as you can today.
If any of you want to do any
Good
squatting
day.
later, just let me know. I need to work out these muscles a little bit.
Out of curiosity, are you with the two Avalon guards investigating the decking from yesterday?
I don't want to push myself too much, but we'll see how I feel.
Sorry, come again?
2 days of no violence. You go fucking.
Two Captain Grade Avalon guards are down here investigating a decking at a clinic. Is this regarding the incident that happened yesterday?
At this time, it is unsure.
Fair enough. Was just curious, as that incident yesterday was, to my knowledge, addressed as a causation by force for the SCE.
I lost it the same way most people get lost their limbs.
As far as I'm aware, the incident today is seemingly disconnected.
They're on frequency.
I guess I should
Back to back decking then. Two separate incidents. Interesting.
Yeah,
Very well. Just curious if it had anything to do with the other.
It just sort of ran at me.
Absolutely.
Got me.
I hope you have a good day, Mr. Sloan.
You as well.
Really want some? Oh my god. What you need?
Oh, well, I suppose. Perhaps a coffee and some dumplings.
Miss Duskweaver.
Okie dokie, I can do that.
Yes, go ahead.
Coffee and some dumplings.
I just had a... Apologies to bring that business into your...
That reminds me, at some point today, I should probably
That's fine.
get a medical checkup of my own.
Of course. If you would like a checkup at all, just report to the clinic.
Yep, I probably need a checkup. It's been a few days since the, you know, incident. And my back hurts, as you might expect, from being full of bullet holes.
Indeed. My apologies again for that unpleasantness.
That's just the way it goes.
How much do I owe you?
Thank God this shit's working again. Guess, no wait, 200 or 200, pretty sure. Oh my god, another person. Hello, Tommy.
Very well.
I'm holding up.
Thank you.
Very pointedly not
Yes,
dead yet.
I am.
What you need?
Ah, there's the chair. All the way over here. Oh. That might be just the wrong angle. I can't fix that. Wall POV. Oh. Even with different stuff, still good food. I suppose I should have expected today to be less relaxing with the plans with Jackie. So it goes. Suppose I should try and find Jensen. Connect up today, see how he's doing.
Okay.
Perhaps it would be prudent to swap to 19. Might actually take this coffee to go.
Did you plan on going to the waste today?
Possibly. I didn't have it for sure.
Okay, I was just curious.
Okay.
We're on our own today. You and TC will per usual if you need any help. I'm always on the hold.
Jensen, are you on this radio?
Apparently they're small, like you, but smaller apparently.
Sloan, I am on this line.
Very good. I just wanted to connect up at some point and get a report of how things have been going for you.
Right, of course. I'm just making sure Bendy's okay at the hot springs. So once I am available, I'll let you know.
Very good. It feels very seldom that you can just have a day where you can enjoy a cup of coffee and a walk. And how are things looking down here? Seems to have calmed a bit. It's at least walkable. I wonder how those two chaps are holding up if they've found anything.
I guess ain't nothing else, huh?
There we go. I think that now might actually be a perfect time to take a quick second to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. Alrighty, and we're back. All right.
Yeah, no, she fucking forgot like everything. She don't know where she is.
Why? Did she got she got funny brain too?
Perhaps now wouldn't be the best time for a break, eh? But a quick moment is nice. Wait, I'm not sure if the AC is just too loud, but... Okay, so the music is playing. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I think I'll probably give it a half an hour more and then I'll switch off the AC. Perhaps this isn't a bad time. I do wonder if they have any plans to open the tavern at all today. Or perhaps Mr. Benny will be busy down in the wastes.
Indeed.
That's really fucking weird. They said it was like a kiddie's job, but you're saying that it could have been it was more of a seasoned.
It's from what I was told. Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. I got nothing. I have no knowledge of the situation.
Okay. From what I was
Just
told.
letting you know that your guards have left.
Thank you.
Safely.
It was easy to see, like it wasn't difficult to see that they had decked into it, which I think is what they might have been referring to with like it was a kid's job, but it was extremely difficult to tie it to anybody, or there was some kind of encryption on it that made it difficult to pinpoint a suspect.
Okay. That makes sense.
So the technique was sloppy. However, hiding the evidence was very thorough.
It's just what I heard. And apologies if this was sensitive, Sloan, but I was just repeating what I heard from the guard himself.
Indeed.
Yeah, the guard was quite rude.
I suppose whatever he told you, but if it is able to be kept more quiet, that is appreciated.
Of course.
Understood.
Of course, if you do see any suspicious individuals, do let me know.
Might be a good idea to make sure that you have a double check on your systems, just so there aren't any backdoor loops in there. You know how decking works. Sometimes they're backdoors.
Absolutely. I believe it should be all right, as they did a full reset of the systems. But, as you were saying?
Very good.
Sorry, I was saying, do you have anyone who could have hold any malicious intent towards Avalon?
At this time, I'm unsure.
Okay. Just ask him. I'll try and cover all the bases at least.
Indeed.
Whatever you may have lost in supplies, we'll try and reimburse you with an equivalent, I guess.
I see.
So, let us know if you are actually missing anything, and we'll try and reimburse you. Well, the council will try and reimburse you.
Sorry, could you repeat that last bit? A little bit quiet.
Sorry, I was saying that whatever you need, whatever brain's going.
You'll be recompensated for any loss of any resources.
Thank you.
Don't mind, my brain just completely went then. I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right. Thank you.
Just let us know.
Will do.
I'm gonna go try and find Victor so we can go and inform him of the situation at least.
Thank you.
Have a good day, you three. If you need any help, let me know. I'm on 42.
Very curious.
Mm-hmm. Very curious indeed.
I don't suppose you have any suspicions on who it might have been.
Not immediately. Of any individuals I know that could effectively cover their tracks, I know no reason for them to particularly target Avalon.
Indeed.
I don't have any information
information either. I don't know anybody who can do any form of decking.
Well, needless to say, we'll be continuing to look into the situation.
Indeed, it would probably be a good idea to make sure you have some of security countermeasures up. Even this is a random malicious intent or something deeper, I don't know.
Indeed.
This, from a strategic standpoint, this makes more sense. It's most disconnected to immediate corporate response. Whereas if in the real, you'd have a much harder time.
Absolutely. This could be a
And this is the perfect place to
warning
hide.
for a future strike.
Precisely, perhaps. I'll keep my ears about. My eyes about, I guess you could say. If I do see anything, I'll mention something.
Indeed. Well, take care for now.
You as well.
Well, this is simply shaping up wonderfully, Jackie. This was exactly the last thing I needed right now.
Sloan, I'm good to meet.
Is everything
Oh,
all
you're
right?
right there. Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, Andy lost part of the leg, which
Indeed.
was so hectic yesterday. I wanted to check them, but I was gonna, and then I was told that they should be left alone with Button. And then Cynthia, and it was a lot yesterday.
Do you know anything about the situation,
Did you
Cynthia?
want to- Well, yes, I believe I do.
Right,
I
then
haven't
let's
really
talk
told
in the clinic.
anybody what I know, since it is sensitive. And I don't know if she'd want me to tell people about what she does. course, you're aware of her abilities.
Indeed.
She is a scion. She... I can't prove what happened, but from when I looked at her and how she was acting, it seemed like she had amnesia after the big battle. My thought is that she overused her psionics to the point of giving her amnesia.
That was what I had suspected when she came in for a checkup earlier today. Do you know if the effect is reversible?
Seen it? No, I don't know. I have not seen anybody. I don't know. Maybe it might be. Maybe it's temporary. It'll just take time. I don't know. She's only the second scion I've ever met, so.
Right. Have you had any further progress in your research?
No. It's not exactly an easy thing to study without, well, I've been trying not to push myself as much, and
that's a good thing.
it's hard to do these kind of studies without it being used.
Have you had more interaction with this mother?
Yes.
Have they told you to do anything?
No, they haven't told me to do anything, no. If anything, recently they've talked to me because I've called them.
I see. What did you call them for?
Well, I thought maybe they could help with Cynthia. Since it was a psionic issue, I thought maybe they could help them.
Did they have anything to say about it?
Well, they tried to... They tried to get Cynthia back. At least, that's what it seemed like. They tried to talk to her, and Cynthia, of course, not remembering anything about psionics, thought it was me doing some magic trick. So she was very disrespectful. Seemed like there was nothing that could be done. I don't know. She seems different now, today, than she was the other day. The other day, her memories regressed to a previous point in her life. I guess a point in her life where the War of Unification was still ongoing. And she was still part of Valkyrie. And then today it seemed like she seemed different today. Maybe like I didn't interact with her for much time, but she seemed to not know who I was, but knew that they were supposed to. They seem more like a blank slate now than beforehand, where it was just a regression.
That is both similar to what I've found and what I've heard.
Unfortunately, I think there's a few people who may not trust me now because of what happened yesterday, as I wasn't willing to tell her secrets. It's patient confidentiality. I couldn't tell them why. I couldn't tell them she was a scion. It's her secret.
Indeed.
I think Victor, the one that works with Runa, seems quite angry yesterday, because I asked them to leave me in the mayor's office alone with her, because that's what Mother needed to do anything. She needed us to be alone. And then Cynthia shot me. And her gun whipped her back in the face and she fell unconscious. So they came into a room with to that scene of her being unconscious, me being shot. They might have even seen the gun fly into her face.
Can you really fault him?
No, I can't. I just hope it doesn't become a problem later down the line. They seem to be really pushing. They seem to be suspicious of me, even before then. Because I had mentioned being in Button's mind the day prior. And they seem to be quite focused on that. I told them I didn't mean it literally and that it was just psychology, but I don't know. They seem very suspicious of me.
Right.
They were also there when I calmed Cynthia down after she attacked Lilith. And I don't know.
You need to be very careful with these things, Jensen.
Yeah.
I can't continue to have these kinds of slip-ups. And why am I only just now hearing that you got shot yesterday?
I didn't think it was a big deal. I mean,
Jensen,
I was brought up to the
my
right
job
way
is security. You getting injured is a failure of my job. And you know there's more to it than that. Do you think I'm happy to know that you were just sitting there bleeding in a mayor's office somewhere and I didn't even know about it?
If it was a big deal, I would have let you know. But it was just one shot. And Romas was there immediately to give me treatment. Even though all I needed was a bandage.
One shot can be fatal. But very well.
If it was more serious, I would have let you know.
I'm going to give you more room to work on this subject. I want you to try and see if you can figure something out to help her. But I want to know next time something happens like this.
course. I mean, this is the first time we really talked since then, so...
I'm aware. But with matters like these, we need to make time to talk about these things.
Of course.
Right. How are you adjusting to the new hand?
It's strange. Not really used to it yet, of course. I've never had my body augmented in any way, so...
Is that still a model without haptic feedback?
Yes.
I would highly recommend the change. It makes it a lot more easy to get used to.
Right, yeah. Not feeling things is strange.
There's more to it than that, but... I'm sure you've heard of phantom limb.
Yeah, I have.
It can be much more difficult to deal with without those kinds of extra protocols. But I told Harpo to let you know yesterday, but I don't believe she got the chance to let you know that if you do want to upgrade to a better model, consider it paid for.
Really? Why?
I've been there before. Don't worry about it, but I'll send you a catalog or something that you can look through to help pick out a model for yourself.
Right. I'll look through it and I'll let you know.
Very good. Now, is there anything else that I should be aware of?
No, not in particular. Just a lot of patients I have to get to. I've just been so busy, I haven't been able to make time for them.
That's all right. You have time today now.
2 new people come to me asking for therapy, so... Victor Misfit and Mr. Ward. They both asked me, so...
Very good.
Just got a lot happening right now. Now that things have calmed down, it seems, hopefully I'll have the time.
Absolutely.
I'm also looking to get a firearm to defend myself, seeing as things have been so dangerous lately.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you still had the same issues that you've had since I gave you that knife?
I haven't... no, I've not hurt myself since.
Good.
Of course, I've still been having episodes, but nothing... not anywhere I've heard anybody or myself, so.
Very good.
I actually had one earlier today. And it seems like it wasn't bad, but seemed not as bad as the others have been.
Do you feel that you're making progress?
On my psychosis?
Indeed.
No, not really. It doesn't seem... It seems sporadic. It's not an everyday thing, but it's almost like it's random when it happens. I've never had it happen more than once in a day, at least. And it doesn't seem to last longer than 5 minutes. But improvements, I haven't noticed any.
Right.
I guess it's improved since trying to walk off of a waterfall, and hasn't been that bad since.
That is good. A lot can happen in 5 minutes, especially if you have a loaded firearm.
A lot could happen. But I can't just keep walking around the row and the Undercity and the wasteland without a way to defend myself.
I suppose. Just don't take a step that you're not ready for. I'm going to leave it to your judgment.
Yeah. Just need to see if any gunsmiths are even around. Haven't seen Rachel or Specs at all today.
Indeed. But I just need to warn you that there is a point that if something does happen, that I may not be able to fully prevent things from playing out.
Right.
If in one of these fits you do attack a corporate or an Avalon member, I will need to act.
Of course.
Very well. Is there anything else before you go?
Nothing important to the job. I just curious about you. Have you Have you ever been in love, Sloan?
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
A long time ago.
It's fine. Right.
Are you sure you're all right?
And you truly love that person? The point that you do anything for them?
Again, I must ask. Why are you asking me this?
It's no big deal. It's fine if it's personal and you don't wanna. I was just curious.
Have you?
Yeah.
I believe you had mentioned a wife.
Yes. I did have a wife.
I did read that she had passed in the report. I'm sorry, Jensen.
It's all right. It's fine. I just wanted to know your own experience. Because I know that I'd do anything for them. That I will do anything for them.
Will do.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all.
Very well. I suppose I won't keep you longer, but I'm always here, Jensen.
Right.
Ask me about that again later, when I'm off duty.
Right.
Is that a crouching Cynthia? Right. I think we're far enough along that I can try turning off the AC for the moment. Let me just swap that off. Oh, a nice bit of peace and quiet. We'll keep an eye and see if things start turning into an oven in here quickly. Hopefully not. Perhaps it's time for a moment in the grove.
Down a little bit, so we let the surprise happen here. Stop shouting at people, Solas.
I like the way that you look.
I'm sorry about the.
It's okay.
You did. Sorry about him.
Man, like practical effects holograms are crazy these days, huh? Anyways, you have a great day. Yeah, you have a fantastic day, citizen. All right, goodbye.
It
Well.
wasn't what you thought it was.
What do you mean by that?
What we talked about earlier.
Oh, I see. Thought you were talking about the,
You're not busy. You can get a briefing.
Very well. Did you not mean right now?
Oh, I mean, if that's the case, sure, I guess. I'm a little bit banged up. I'm sorry. Go ahead, I guess.
Very well.
Well, it's not much, but I'm graying out. It was not sovereign. It was an old Union capital vessel.
Very good.
The security system was active, but I didn't get none. I didn't see a working mainframe. So looks like it was a pre-war, something maybe like a war unification ship that fell down here. A lot of old sense.
I see. How did you confirm it was Union?
The robots yelling at me to die, like corporate scum.
Well, I mean, that still could apply.
And they're all Union models.
But you couldn't get into the ship's systems.
No, unfortunately not. Didn't see anything that was intact. Maybe the bridge was on the broken side of the vessel. Didn't see a way in.
I see.
Most of it's hollowed out anyway, actually. Surprised the security system was still functioning.
That is a good point. Well, thank you for taking the look and confirming my suspicions. Or I suppose allaying them.
I'd take a lot of bullets for it. It should be fine.
Have you been treated?
Yeah. Blacked out. Oh boy.
Elliot, I hope you weren't riding in the front.
Yes, I had to. Everybody else is pinned down, and a few of them were not, unfortunately, prepared enough for this eventuality, so I had to take it upon myself to draw fire. I'm too big, so a shield's not really going to help me.
I suppose. It's better than nothing, though.
I took bodies as best I could.
Oh, I didn't doubt that.
I mean, to use as a shield to pick the little bastards up.
Very creative.
Well, they surrounded me. They got too close.
Oh dear.
But unfortunately, by the end, I was on the ground bleeding. I gave all my sims to other people. I even had to use the Icarus.
Good grief. I'm glad you're still standing.
Like 3 dozen? 3 dozen of them? That's a bigger robot, too. I couldn't figure out what the hell that model was, but it definitely... Yeah, it had shield grenades. Or shield system. I don't know what the hell it was. That's something that stuck out. I didn't think Union had that kind of tech.
Curious.
But everything's fine. Whatever payment you want, you can deduct it from the 2 stems I took earlier. Then we just...
No, don't worry about
figure
that.
it out tomorrow.
That was a separate deal.
That's fine. You figure out what you want to pay me. It doesn't really matter. Since I didn't really finish the contract, I didn't bring anything back.
Don't worry about it. I'll have the credits to you overnight.
Alright. Anything else?
I suppose that's it for the moment.
Alright. Oh, goodness.
Well,
Alright, take care.
before you go, let me know if the tavern opens up. I'll order you a drink.
Alright. We'll see if they do. I think the cafe might open later.
Very good. Thank you again, Leah.
Yep.
Hello?
Hi. I just figured to mention I was down by Iceland a moment ago, and I encountered I don't know their name, but they're the lady that was clad in titanium armor. Harper and me and another had to lift her up and move her into the house we were using as the triage center. I saw her down there, but the thing is, she was apparently dealing with a magical virus that she had prior. I just figured to mention if something started popping up out of nowhere.
I see. Does this virus seem contagious at all?
I wasn't really there for too long, but I didn't see anyone else being affected by it because they're on an operating table, and so they're poking and prodding at her. So, more than likely, if it was contagious, it would have done something.
Most likely, yes.
But not 100% sure.
Is there a further description of the affected individual?
They looked gaunt. That's about it. I know that they were able to see it with, like I wouldn't say archaic, but, standard, equipment. Nothing with electrical currents or anything like that. Just standard, microscope or something like that. The only way they could detect it.
I see. Any defining species traits?
They didn't say anything aloud, just saying that they noticed something.
Very well. Thank you. Good day.
Hi.
Can I help either of you?
Well, I'm just here because I couldn't find, like, anyone else.
There's people in the air district. I was, though, pointed in your direction in case you needed help. They're in the weed shop. I was pointed here in the direction of you in case you needed help with your decking issue. I was told you have some system interface knowledge, and I can provide an assistance if you should so require it. Perhaps, from what it was told by me, by Cece, the deck was professional but sloppy.
Indeed. Thank you, Miss Sale. For the moment, the investigation is currently being headed up by Avalon individuals only, but I may call on you sometime in the future to look into it.
Of course. It was explained to me by CC that they wished for me to assist in getting it looked into so that the Avalon guards didn't have to keep coming down and, how you'd say, interrogating civilians if they didn't have to.
Absolutely. For the moment, I'm heading up the investigation and don't have too much to work on at the moment. I'm afraid that we're mainly just keeping an eye out for any recurrent activities.
Right. Is there any known information you're able to publicly state, or not as of yet?
And I'm afraid pretty much just what you know already. Someone tried to hack into the systems. It was very sloppy, but we don't have any firm suspects.
Right. Very well, and I will leave you to it.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Ward.
Of course. I do also apologize yesterday about the clinic being broken into then. I was not for it happening, and I had hoped people had been a little more patient, but people do as they will, I suppose.
Indeed. It is row 32, but so it goes.
Of course. Take care.
You as well.
Stay safe.
Feels weirdly quiet now that the AC's off. Perhaps now would be a good time for the Grove. Just to take a moment to sit down. I do feel like I've been on my feet all day.
The garden's open if you want some fresh produce. I
Oh.
finished planting a while ago. Just
Good to
taking
know.
thoughts.
I think the last time I was in there was with Fortuna. Feels so long ago by this point. It is nice to have a quiet day for once. just for a moment, ignore everything that's going on. But I am glad that despite everything that's happened, this place is still here. Can still take a moment to breathe. I do find it funny that, over time, the tavern and the cafe have changed hands, so that the people now in charge seem suspicious of me. Used to be a place where you could fully rest. Of course, you can never be off guard. But you could fully enjoy things. I still wish that moments like this weren't so far and few between. I feel that there are definitely some that could use a moment like this. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to pick something from the garden. It's been a very long time. It's been ages. I suppose I don't have the best eye for picking what's ripe. This one looks good. Hmm. I'm not sure I know what that is. Perhaps just that.
It's like a double date.
Sorry, Sloan.
You're all right?
Let me open this shit up.
And I'll just store these here until I can grab them later tonight.
Next thing I see you go up there and you go catatonic, I'll start making assumptions.
Shame. don't think the cafe was open either.
Such a sparky hands. Hey, Sloan, can we borrow the clinic for a second?
Is everything
Man,
all
kiss
right?
the fire spirit and got burns.
I did not kiss the fire spirit. I shook their hand.
That still doesn't seem wise.
Yeah, well, it seemed like the polite thing to do.
That's why you wear full body protection. Environmental hazard suit.
Hello.
That's coming handy. Somebody say something to me?
No, I'm.
I thought I heard something.
Thanks, Sloan.
All right, let's help him out. You got a bandage?
Indeed, but I think I'd better grab the burn ointment first.
Both. Fly, then I'll do it.
Oh yeah, it is probably that bad.
Go sit down.
Well, I know from experience the last thing you want on a fresh burn is a bit of bandage.
Yeah, well,
All right.
the doc.
Let me see how bad it is.
For appearance's sake, it is 2nd to almost 3rd degree burns. It is a minor wound.
Good grief.
He's gonna slap it.
Yeah. Hold this.
Ow! Hey!
Don't do that.
His nerve endings are still intact. That's a good thing.
That is a good test.
Yeah.
Right. This is a spray. It is going to sting quite badly. Would you prefer some form of pain medication
okay.
first?
He'll be fine.
Just hit me with it.
You can tough it out.
I
Very
got
well.
this on myself.
Yeah, you can grab my hand. You're fine. You can grab my hand. I don't burn.
All right.
Yeah.
3, 2. Right. I'll need to do one more coat on the underside. Right. That should help stop infection and stop the bandages sticking.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
Taking 45 bullets to the sternum isn't healthy.
He really got you good.
Yeah.
There we
You know,
go.
firm handshake and all that.
All right.
Probably would have moved the lips.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Of course.
I think
Out of
that's
character.
gross.
Do we need to contact the GM, or is it just for a minor wound? Is it just simple
You're
to
fine.
just
You gotta wait
patch it
till
up?
next session, then it'll be good.
Cool.
I
Alrighty.
think I think it's one recovery roll, and you're good. Next session.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
I'm glad
Sloan.
because I have
Appreciate
a
it.
major wound. I have a major injury, so I have to wait 2 sessions to get it.
Well, that's because you keep running into gunfire.
Nobody else will.
I'll talk to Ruina tomorrow. See if I can get it finished up.
Of
Thanks
course.
for opening the clinic. Appreciate it.
Anytime. And try not to do anything too strenuous with it.
Hey, what do I owe you? Yeah, I'll do my best.
Put him on my tab.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, just deduct it from next week.
Very well.
All right. Thanks.
You're all good.
Oh, get out of your hair.
Come on, princess.
Don't you dare.
I mean, he's the one that called your girlfriend.
I would like to clear the air that I am not in a relationship with the greater fire spirit. We separated on amicable terms.
Hi, Sloan.
Good day.
How's it going?
Fairly all right. And yourself?
I think it's going pretty good. They helped me build a jetpack. I'm waiting to show Daisy so I can get that little thing of tick up there.
Well.
Yeah, I can only use it every 2 minutes, so I want Daisy to be here to see it because I'm happy with myself.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Is Daisy still around?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Crazy how you can miss a guy that big.
Indeed.
It's like, I swear, a lot of times it's just me looking for him. It's like, he's huge.
He does seem to have a habit of getting himself in sticky situations.
This is true. Oh, I can show him later. 2 minutes isn't too long. Let's see if this works.
Be careful.
Okay.
Did you just face plant, you idiot? Did you miscalculate?
I miscalculated a little bit, but you have to admit that was fucking cool.
It was pretty sweet.
I am impressed. It was absolutely.
Well, the jetpack works.
It worked, yeah. Just fucking bam into the wall, though.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, see?
God, let's see. I saw this crate up here, and I was wondering what was in it, and I think I can open it.
Yeah,
let's see here.
I just physically climbed up the thing next to it.
Well, I saw it, and I thought I might as well see what I can get. It was a good excuse.
Oh no, absolutely. Frost, are you good? Do you need me to catch you like princess?
I should be okay. I might.
It's fine. Would not be first time today that I catch someone falling like princess.
What was the first time?
It's an honor to be princess carried.
Feather, like something to help me fall, and something to help me with my hip. It looks like.
For legal reasons, Sloan. For sake of it, I will not give you information on that sense. Private matter.
What the hell?
But it was fun,
Okay,
and
give me 1
regardless,
second.
you know, I'm right here if you need me.
Give me a second. Something is broken. On
That,
my
of course,
body.
might be potentially fractured hip after you face planted into wall.
Look, I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
what
how
you
that
want
works,
from me,
you know?
okay? Here, let me see.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of landed face first, you know, body twisted like accordion.
And now it's broken the other
Oh, of
way.
course, right, yeah.
Oh dear.
The spine is just an accordion.
Yeah, once he's down here, I might have to grab him, you know, put one foot on his foot and then, you know what I mean?
Don't do that.
Like in old cartoons.
Don't do that.
I'll be able to make a brace if you need it.
Hey, there we go.
There you go.
I can't do
Well,
anything
I have
to
everything
help.
prepared. Potentially,
Sometimes
you sure
it
I should not
spawns
catch you?
in
There's a
the
lot of
wall.
scrap.
In the wall. There it is. Ooh.
Would you look at that?
I
Would you find?
know, right? That's some good shit, at least in comparison to what we found up in the row.
That is like medium. Like I can use that for another. I could use that for an upgrade, actually.
Wow.
Well.
Today's good. Today is good day.
That is very good. Also, my leg is fucking.
Oh yeah,
broken now.
I read the spirits and they
There you
said
go.
that there's a little bit of luck today.
That was worth it.
Little bit of luck today. I mean, I'm happy to hear that. Luck of what?
Alright.
For what?
In general.
Huh.
Okay, there we go.
Well, look at you.
It's totally a real thing.
Taking the other option.
Well, now I'm starting to question it.
Absolutely, even.
But yeah.
You
No
know,
matter
the
where you
more
are,
you
I
start
can get
hammering
you
it in, the
medical
more it's like. Regardless,
finger gunning now?
still though. Everything going well with you as well, Sarah?
Yeah. I just came up with some others and they decided to go off. It's fine.
I'm sorry to hear that they just leave
That's
a
fine.
lady like yourself alone. By all means,
Well,
it feels a little bit
You
awkward.
can meet You can meet back up with them. They just said they're going to the tavern,
yeah,
which,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Oh, were
which
they
might not be
opening
a
it?
bad place to go to
Is it
relax.
open?
Benny took it over, I think.
Wait, tavern?
Oh.
Yeah, no
I
Water
heard
District.
bar. I think I heard that.
Tavern, bar, like kind of
Same
interchangeable,
difference.
aren't they?
Would not be against it. I mean, I'm not.
I think
I'm
it
not
has
one to
rooms,
drink
yeah.
alcohol too often, but I mean, if they have good service as well as good
Well,
atmosphere,
there is a
and of
bar,
course,
but it is
good
technically
company,
a tavern.
I would not mind.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it seems like a good place
you know,
to
if you
relax.
keep complimenting
for
me
the
so
last bit
much,
of the
I might start thinking something.
Oh dear.
Thinking what? The fact that you're working on specific devices for me? Absolutely. Not everybody does that for me. You should know that.
even before that.
Daisy has expressed interest in jetpack like mine.
To be fair, I've already told that to Jackie. I feel like men of my stature taking jetpack and flying towards people might be quite intimidating. I feel like I could weaponize it myself as well.
Yeah.
Bit of gunfire.
I was gonna tell you too. I think the tavern's open if you're trying to go get a drink.
I was about to tell you the same. Nice to hear that drink.
I miss a lot since I haven't been here as often,
You'll be fine. Nothing. I mean, the fire spirit went on a date. I think the grow spirit's on a date currently.
Why are they both on
I
dates?
don't know. Next thing you know, I don't know, man. Next thing you know, the water
And who
spirit's
with?
gonna go on a date and drown somebody. Tommy, I think.
That makes more
think
sense.
Victor was on a date with the fire spirit. You changed clothes.
I just took my jacket off.
No. I was like, why are you
I
so
mean,
red?
well, technically, yeah.
Hey, why
I was in the
do you change it?
Springs, and then I was.
It's not reliable enough
Hmm?
for you anymore. It's the longest use or something, or?
I just didn't feel like putting it back on. It's just. I
see, not
wasn't expecting
I see.
I'm not a fan of jackets.
I see.
I literally wear a jacket every day.
Not right
Is that
now.
why they call you Jackie?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'll be careful making
She
sure that
didn't
still
say
mine.
help me.
I mean, yeah, but if she said that listeners are broken, then I'm like. That was a damn bullet sponge today. I deserve it.
Motherfucker, you and me both. We both are bullet sponges
Yeah,
today.
then
Forgive
get a
us. We were
drink, moron.
we were out in excursion in the wastes not too long ago, so forgive our bickering and backering.
Did you have fun?
Fun is not exactly the word I would use when you get shot at, but you know, if you find being shot at fun, then I guess.
Maybe.
I made it really well the first time.
At least you're alive, I
kind of
guess.
burned the recipe, so
Yeah,
I have
I
to make it
suppose.
again from memory.
How much is this?
So,
Hmm.
you know.
Must be the arena.
50 creds? 50 creds will do. Yeah.
It's very, very.
Well, actually, shit. I'm sorry. The bottle, so it's 130. My bad. I was thinking of the shot. 130 creds.
Do you mind if I just tap on my phone instead? That's a lot of
I-
points for me.
Don't have a banking system or account yet. I'll tell you what. I'll bum the
Give me
50.
a second to shuffle through my creds. One second.
Just take your time. Just take your time.
Take my time.
Howdy, Sloan. How you doing today?
Not too bad, and yourself?
50.
Well,
still walking on my own 2 feet, so I guess that's a plus. What can I grab for you?
Well, I'd like to order a mug for myself and for Beard.
Yeah, sure. Just keep counting, you're good.
Got ourselves seats over here. What about you, Abel? You want drink as well?
Guy said it kind of gathered in his chest. It felt like
There you go, Mr. Sloan. One honey ale. I'll get Lee out the other one here in a second.
Thank you very much.
Holy shit, I didn't even try it.
Honey ale.
I was starting to realize this seems to be becoming a hotspot. If you want, I do not mind, like, I have credit to spend, I do not mind giving it. Like, what I'm seeing is more like, I don't mind giving a tavern round, honestly.
I'll be taking my drink on the run, so.
These are.
Very well, I already ordered one for you.
One honey ale.
And you said you wanted veggie soup.
You're trying to charm me for us.
Together. It's not warm, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's all good, thanks.
What do I owe you?
Sorry.
Besides, they helped me build the jetpack, so giving them business is a good thing.
Makes sense.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Much obliged.
Actually, I wonder if that's worth.
And the tap beer for you, big guy. It's all yours.
Oh, hey, Grin! Hey, you bastard! You owe me some shit. I made a gun for you.
I didn't get my titanium yet. Where the hell is it?
I don't know. My dude's been fucking sick. I meant to run it down. He never showed. He was gone for like I got your shit, man. I got your shit.
It's been like 5 days, Grin. What the hell?
Oh dear.
Hey, my fair.
That motherfucker owes me shit.
Because it does nothing to
I better get it.
To be fair, I gave you your share of the box.
Unless you want that wasteland justice, boy, better give him his money.
Easy now. No
Right.
making threats. No making threats.
Here's your credits.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Sloan.
Enjoy
your ale.
You go met me at the bank.
How have you been today?
You want to set up a register here?
Well, I got roped into taking the greater. Yeah. Well, I got roped into taking the greater fire spirit on a date, apparently.
For like 2 days. I couldn't
So
find
that
you.
was something. Yeah.
some people
Yeah, well, I got dragged into a hookah shop
Boy,
and
move up the fucking
blasted
toast,
with
ready to get some blood.
chemicals.
Alright.
So, you know, it's been a day. Yeah.
Well, I'm thirsty
You got
for.
honestly, combat ops would have been preferable.
Complications, actually.
Oh, it was.
It's been ages since I've been up here.
There were a lot of bots.
Do not mind me.
I don't know where the big
Glad
one
you all
was.
made it.
It's
It's
not
not
down.
Good bourbon and another Kalashnikov.
Yeah, it ran away.
Hey, I know you had your sidearm when you arrived with me in the, I'm not sure though.
Okay, well, this
We didn't have enough time to go search for it.
That is
we
the...
confirmed there was a body. Okay, so that's tick part one.
Couldn't see it. We had to run off.
And
I think you might have forgotten the equipment locker from Wales.
oh, I got along. I might go and fix that real quick. I'll return.
Yeah, well, go for it. I'll
I haven't been shot at yet.
A drink based
Look at your art.
That's
This was somewhat self-inflicted. I insisted to shake the fire elemental's hand, or spirit's hand. I was gonna do him a favor at some point. Listen, I've got ways to mitigate. It could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Oh yeah,
Ruin is probably still gonna kill me.
Was it
Sleeve just in case to keep it out of the sun.
They've been pent up for a long time. Now they're flowing out.
Yeah, flowing out with bullets in your arm. Apparently, you live that one down, but apparently you ain't Nathan the way you blew a hole in that meteors.
specific members
That is
of the
very
Horde.
nice and very
You should be
cold.
very humble about this for losing your weapon. But the thing about it is that...
It's nice though, it's a good kind of pain. I'll be back, hold on.
Yeah.
Myself. I just thought about something. I got my knife.
Maybe better. So I can safely
You just knife probably cleaner. You know. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't reckon how you managed that one. That is truly impressive.
Yeah,
I mean, did you shoot it with a pistol or did you put a small explosive next to your arm? I mean, come on, son. I'm surprised you still have it attached.
I did. I shouldn't even gesture. I shouldn't even gesture it with the gun.
It's pretty rough.
That's a bad idea.
You think?
Of course. Make sure that I'm not talking alone here for you, so you,
You
can
know,
skip
thankfully it was. I was already on something that was bloody.
I still need the weapon.
I didn't ruin
I still
anything
need the
in my
fucking
house.
gun, because Tommy lost the fucking gun.
Oh, well,
Yep, there
bless
you go.
me. You didn't ruin nothing. He damn near ruined your
Here's some tap here for you.
Imagine if blood
thinking
got on
that
my
Tommy would have been a true
Christmas.
fella to not lose the fucking gun. That was his one job.
That's what
to
you're
show
concerned
up the
about?
next fucking day with
Your
the same
cushions?
fucking gun. That's all
Actually,
he
good
had to
idea.
do.
Here's your honey ale.
And that is why I told you that
Three
specifically you should be
cushions, and then upstairs is my bed.
about
Hey,
choosing
tap
areas
here.
of people
I
that
haven't
you
had
sometimes
anyone
might choose.
You two are sharing this. All right, you two share the tap beer. This is yours now.
Barkeep, do you have two straws? Make it like all romantic. Have them both just drink out the same one.
Thinking, big man.
Listen,
Guys are always kind of going
there you go. He didn't do it.
Okay,
Enjoy your
that is a
beer.
mission. Now there's
Just
something
have
in
the fucking
Motor
beer. I got a
City.
meeting right now.
I'll have you know,
Hey,
I
I'll
will
still
drink
pay
this.
you. I'll
Something's
pay you for the
happening
last gun. I
down
swear
in
to
the
God, I'll
waist.
pay for the last gun. I'll pay for the
You
next
were
gun.
just everyone to either be on defense or all the sheriffs are out front.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
I'm making you another
Aaron,
gun,
how
so that's
about I
another
put it
piece of
this way?
titanium. That's two you owe me.
Two titanium.
And
Two titanium
I want
and the
two
iron.
more. I want two more.
We can go fishing, we can go hunting, we can go to your place, have a drink, whatever you want.
In my house still, and I really wanted to go fishing, but I haven't had time. Well, I've had time, but I haven't had
I go
time. You know what I
once a
mean?
run on your behalf.
I haven't thought
or
about
you
going
got
out.
any
You know what?
materials that are gathered
How
that
about the
particular
next
time?
time? Tomorrow maybe, maybe a day after, who knows?
There's been a
Deal.
time
I'll
lady
see
looking for me. Do you
somebody
guys
else
know where
with
she
me.
is?
There's a who?
I make myself
There's a
a
tiny woman looking for me. I don't know where she is.
God damn it. This
drinks.
guy's a bull.
Like that tiny?
Normal
Not
drinks.
that tiny, like
Why
special.
didn't you give me a lip?
You do
I
now.
got the.
But not special.
I got a meeting. You use
Say you're looking for specs, Kev. Fucking,
Should be big enough to wrap your arm in. I tried to make
I
small
cannot
chunks.
believe this sometimes. Currently having, was about to order taking small turn for entire bar perhaps, since I just was aware that this place recently opened up. Now let everybody have drink. Madame.
Hey, Benny, you
Interested in yourself?
I spoke to
my favorite place.
yeah,
You're
spoke
goddamn
to
ridiculous.
people
Mine
in
as
that
well.
clinic in the
Of course.
scrap town.
So,
They didn't
sorry
test
if you
on the
might,
blood.
might want to
Apparently
be
it's
quiet.
some
What are you doing back here?
I have the claim to spend. I do not mind. How
Magical
about
disease in some way.
round for the entire bar?
Apparently way more physical than most magic stuff.
Why not, man?
I don't know. I've had the disease since I was a
Sounds
kid,
great.
but it's never been
What
magic
drink?
before it's
I
been
need to know
cough and
first.
my body
Well,
doesn't process.
make people drink of choice as long as I hope it's not,
As
you
much as I know
know, they
about it.
start selling shit that's gonna break my bank.
Alright. myself.
Middle of the road stuff.
Sure.
Of course, for me,
if you can look
the
into
honey
it.
ale
I'm
would
not
be
scared
good.
of you.
That one
You're
seems
okay.
interesting.
I don't know much about the stuff
I'm
myself.
gonna set down like 8
They did
shot
test me
glasses on
with
the
some
counter.
like shadow
Give me one
crystal of
moment.
some kind. You good to go? Because apparently it was for
Hey,
mana
question,
magic.
do you have
whatever
a
that means.
device here, or do I need to pay with hard credits?
If you want to be nosy, there's like
Hard credits if you can.
Damn.
diagram.
It's fine. I need to figure out. Okay, I'll be
Honey,
honest with you. Did not
I could do that
expect
today.
when it comes to that place not having a device
I
in
need
that thing, so
Yeah, we're a
this is
bit
about all
rustic.
this is about 3/4 of the entirety, and the last
If you want a shot, gather around!
Oh, thank God.
That's fine, fella. Don't worry about it.
Benny.
going up ahead and get myself changed.
Keep those there. I'll take care of them later.
I need to repair my armor though. I think I took too many bullets.
All right. This is called Wasteland Whiskey. This shit will knock you on your ass, and it's dirt cheap. All right. I have 8 shots on the counter. 8 shots, 1 for each of you. You cannot double take. If you want your shot, come and get it now.
We weren't able to. When you were yelling at us for
1,
we weren't able to.
2,
If we did, we would have been lit up with bullets.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Under the ramps are safer.
All right. Do not drink yet. Do not drink it yet.
As good
Do
armor
not
as yours.
drink it yet. Okay.
That's
All
why
right.
we pushed up ahead of you. Also, they
Hold the drink in your hand. I'm gonna count down from 3. When I hit 0, you all drink at the same damn time. How's that sound?
What? This
Sounds good.
for my armor.
Sounds fair.
3,
Sounds good to me.
2, 1,
That one.
0.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Find the supplies though.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that's foul, isn't it, fellas?
I'm good at.
Pure ethanol.
I might get to buy one off you at some point.
I'll find it again.
Drink a head medicine, so it's not that bad, honestly.
I feel like I got shot. I might have to purge that out of my system later.
No, don't worry, work on it more you think.
Yeah, gladly.
Oh, for sure.
Armor's important, yeah. I can help you with anything. Armor, weapons, basic mechanics, basically an all-around. So.
I am not my sister.
Oh, never.
My sister could probably down all 8 of those and still want more.
That resilient, though.
I won't charge you for either.
What specifically?
Mind helping Sarah?
I know I've heard through grapevine that you have ways
Tommy
to
here. I'll meet you upstairs.
change one. Is that correct?
I got charged.
I do.
Well, thank you for the drink. That was.
The materials are a different thing. Yes, I won't be able to give you the materials.
Again, I do not need it. I'm perfectly fine with how I am. Just for now.
I don't have a lot of materials,
Oh,
but
just might help me out.
Like I said, just
I'm not gonna make you pay anything extra.
Skin on skin contact. Hand inside. If I said I alter what I need to, hand out.
I don't know. You treated me well, so.
It might not take your ribs, but it definitely will feel weird.
Better than most.
Howdy, partner.
Where'd you get that?
Okay,
Oh, it certainly does feel weird.
Yes.
Yeah, you had something to go on.
By all means, at least. Well, dear, I see it from this side. If I ever need to change myself and potentially not be who I might want to be.
I'll tell you what, I reckon this place is a bit better.
And then so far you have been doing lovely company.
I'll get another counter to sit behind.
Of course. Also, can be used to treat wounds.
Yeah, I can
Now that is more what I'm interested in. Might. Well, I trust my colleague. Potentially. Potentially in future I might want to privately inquire when it comes to that matter. Only I'd like to inform myself of a lot of people speak about
later.
I will
Get
go
the roof.
there.
Get for the roof. Come on.
I would be happy to let you know at any time.
Nothing much, just joining in lovely conversation here, but I do have to say, interesting prosthetic you're wearing in that sense. How old is that?
Probably a bunch of drunk bitches.
You might be having that for a while.
Hold on, wait.
Come on. Good day today, right? But it's been like that all the time. I live down the west. The rest is a way of life. Ain't nothing you can do.
I understand that. In the rest is sort of like... Film itself is like legal
I
in
got
that
shot
sense.
twice
Makes
today.
sense.
One in the arm, one at the bar.
Thanks for making me feel old.
You say old, you say world of old. Oh, I see it as experience.
Like the... you would appreciate the pun.
Well,
I can use some other experience.
Let's go! It's
you
amazing!
needed specifically, what was it again? It was titanium, correct?
Yeah.
Wait, Frost, did you get titanium on your run? I wanted to ask about that.
I didn't go on a run.
I smell burnt skin.
I was lucky when I asked Benny for carbon. They had one on
you're
hand.
talking
So
about.
I've been giving them iron.
The fact that you are hiding your hand insinuates that you have heavily burnt your hand.
my dear, that
No, of course not. I'm just, you know.
I did not hug. You're getting it wrong every time. I shook hands with the Greater Fire
Do you
Spirit.
have
Okay.
carbon by chance,
Oh,
Frost?
that's you problem. I'll leave you to it.
I did. Then I built it.
I would appreciate the help.
Well, this seems like an awkward situation here.
But it is self-inflicted.
Isn't it?
Okay.
You know what, Spix?
Fair.
I'll try to think tomorrow about that.
Yeah.
Do
you want help
You
or
too,
not?
buddy.
How's it going, big guy?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sarah, no, it is like, listen. You, Sarah, you're
it's all bandaged and everything.
our project.
RP card down encapsulates extremely familiar with the sense of like burnt
You
flesh
too,
and everything
huh?
like that. So like, this is
Shit,
like
when you grab this
meta and
meta
everything like that. I do not have to do this.
You're fine. You're okay. You're totally fine. You're
It's a
totally
long-term
fine.
project
Okay.
anyway.
If we were to take off the glove and everything like that, that would be a painful process because it's taking amount of time to use the skin because it's literally
on the bar
raw.
with me. I'm sad to see this. You sit alone.
Yeah, no, someone already beat you to it. It was a,
There we go.
it was
basically
big
applying
Daisy, I think his name was.
Sure, friend.
And I got shot twice today.
It's burning and everything needs to be painful.
My hand, only fine.
Bandages, bandages, tightly woven, very nice.
Very rough with it. There are bandages lower down, but the glove, I don't think.
I think someone's looking for you, actually.
We're gonna tell Ruin our You've been cured.
It's a limited use thing, isn't it?
I thought I
told you you weren't supposed to come around these parts.
Oh, okay.
That stunt you pulled in here yesterday.
It has limited uses.
Oh shit! Hold on.
It doesn't finish that fast.
Got a lot of damn nerve.
I don't know.
You have to stabilize.
Use it sparingly.
Serious, stay out of this.
Oh, thank.
If I were you, I would not with that gun.
Holy crap, this place.
Technically,
Okay,
technically,
well,
you
yeah,
weren't
well,
anything like that, but there's a city thing happening between two of my friends, and I don't really want that to happen. So yeah. Oh,
That stunt you pulled in here yesterday. As you were leaving, I told you you weren't supposed to be coming back now.
Oh no. I get you,
Hey, how you doing, Phil? What you need?
My friend
Thanks,
is
Rachel.
here.
Yeah,
Get them to
my
hire
big- my big fat ass probably
need
taking
some
up the
space.
space.
Someone don't mind. Goddamn
It is up to you.
That mug looks tiny in his hand.
Okay.
Well, I got a shot that can knock in the ass. Does that work for you?
Yikes. I think so. I like that. I like to see that. If anything
All
else.
business was between that one.
Sure.
I mean,
All right.
Anyone
Well,
won a
else
drinking
here?
contest last time I drank here,
right here.
so
I'll be right back.
Yeah?
oh man, oh, it's time to
This
dip
is
our
You're good,
coffee.
Sarah. You're good.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
You're gonna stick
Sit down
around
for a
here.
second. Sit down for a
Man,
second.
looking for you. These are on the house. Nice patron already paid. Enjoy.
Mason,
Did someone? I felt
man,
like
that- Mason, this is hitting hard.
Maybe.
I know, dear. By all means, sit down for now. Enjoy yourself.
You have a headache too, or is it just me?
No corpo business. If I see so much as a spilled drink anywhere.
I got no clue, friend.
It's not Benny I'm worried about.
You know, I don't
Yeah.
work at this bar. I'm just behind the counter because they let me go on and engine.
Not bad.
Otherwise, you post that up though.
Just behind him instead.
I'm not in Williams.
Just settle things in the
I
undercity.
commentate with business.
Screws up her face completely and drinking
If
it.
I were
Because
you, I
you
would
know,
not
drinks
mind
it.
threatening people on that.
Nate is not
No,
really
Jim,
aware of
something
it.
business.
Up here.
You still got a feeling in there, or
Ben,
I get the feeling, friend. Shot glass right here. I'll be right back.
Hey,
spicy.
being extra is a hell of a drug.
Yes,
Headache and
spicy,
definitely. Yes, because I tasted it. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I promise. Okay? I'm sorry.
No, it's just
I didn't.
drink, and to make sure you're getting
I'm sorry.
Hey there, folks. May have missed the 30-minute warning. However, it is 15 minutes away from closing.
Alright, you can put the gun down.
15 minutes away.
I would raise that fire. I would lure that fire if I were you. I wasn't going to harm them.
Yeah, threaten me all you want. I ain't scared of the likes of you.
Okay, alright.
Bella.
Let's cool down, huh?
No, she has her ways, but are you
No
okay?
place for that.
Just get away from me.
There are people trying to relax and have a good time in a tavern.
No, you're
That kind
Yes,
of
and
place.
I came here with no aims of that. They're the ones who started trouble.
Who knew the rules that you were given?
Would be bad in the newspapers, I reckon.
Just.
Are you alright?
I'm sorry, but that's up to the owner of the tavern. It's just law. Private property. Not much we can do about that. You know that.
Well, this one better watch his trigger finger. Otherwise, it may make a mistake.
Yeah.
Don't barge into someplace you're not allowed, and that won't happen.
Fine then.
Remember our conversation about honor. Walking out is usually the seen as the better option. Makes you look cooler too. That's just more honor. I haven't known a single cool person that just randomly shoots people that spit on them or talk trash about them.
I'll catch up.
You've got a shot glass here.
Sloan, a word. You would.
Of course. It seems like I'm not welcome here.
Want me to come with you? But thanks. Enjoy your drink. See you around. Bye.
Have a drink if you want to.
Hey. A daisy rum next time, right?
If you'd prefer for me to go, I can.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's alright. Just take a breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out.
You good?
She's gone now.
No, I'm okay. Okay. Fuck, God.
Sloan, correct?
Indeed.
I got bold. I got stupid.
Roland.
Hey, I didn't mean to.
Pleasure to meet you.
Anything like that. Just anything like that happens again. Remember what you talked to me about.
I understand.
I can help you.
It shows me that you care.
No offense, I am a little bit better at talking her down than you.
If we do work together on potential jobs, then
Try. She just reminds me of her. I can't. I can't talk to her.
use muscle.
I thought
People you can rely on.
Indeed, yes. A lot of effort.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
No, I'm fine.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Ben was fired.
Alan.
Oh, Alan?
Could I get a refill?
Yeah, sure thing, friend.
Thank you.
We found a seat somewhere.
Hey, you're behind.
I've had three.
Drinks around the house?
One.
Drinks around the house?
Three.
One for me and one for this
Three.
one.
So ascending C.
Okay.
I thought people usually fall by that part. Okay.
Enjoy.
That's wrong too.
Okay.
I want a drinking
very
contest.
strong or
I did.
lifetime supply.
Not strong. Tequila.
How did you get in position
Oh,
with such
I
massive
see.
become my
I
living
think James Frost still want to deal with all this.
Oh no, it's.
I had to
Come
get rid
again.
of it because I had Clint.
He was
And the
still
thing with
around.
Clint
Is the Clint was a bit of a...
They need more coffee. Maybe he might actually need more alcohol than coffee.
Yeah, so I couldn't really keep it in the house because
Maybe.
I didn't want to addict. He would drink it and it would be bad.
I do miss the man.
I wanted to be bad because he was recovering.
I miss making sure he doesn't pass out and fall into the pit.
So I got rid of it.
It's fine.
As
For
free.
its
I don't have it
medical
anymore.
purposes and properties.
Did you get your drink yet?
Assume so, makes sense, absolutely.
Yeah, that's at mine.
So,
Very good.
Easy come,
You seem like you'd be handling it fine then.
I've just pretty much stood in myself there.
Oh, Yoni hurts. Ah, I can't do that. Ow.
Oh dear.
Did you say I can't handle my things? My stuff and things?
It seems like you're handling my
Exactly. I think you poo-poo vibes.
Pretty much run the bar down at the waist.
Did Cece just fall in?
I'd like to know your fucking menu, but
Yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna take
I think she's calling off.
I want to.
Oh, thought you fell over.
I wanted to thank you.
Thank you.
I thought you fell over.
I'm like a majestic whale, bitch.
I don't think you're that big.
No, it's magic.
I'm like a majestic whale. Also, Sloan, were you able to figure out how, if you lost anything in supplies? So I can inform the council tomorrow.
I don't believe we have.
Of course, and again, thank you for finding my equipment that I lost.
It seemed to just be an attack on the cyber side of things.
Something else happened when I wasn't paying attention.
So, like, clientele information, or just security-wise?
They seemed to be trying to get into the system, but were unsuccessful.
You really need to work on your security.
Well, the security held up, actually.
Well, this time, I would have beef it up. Every time I turn around, the clinic is being attacked, one or the other.
Oh, indeed.
Do I have to commission someone to make a repulsion room for you? So if they just enter, if they try to enter the clinic and they don't have, like, you know, they try to forcefully enter, they just get pushed back.
That would have been nice in the past. But I'm not sure how well that would work exactly.
I don't know either. It's just me, you know, just brainstorming, spitballing kind of something.
Indeed.
It'd be funny though. It's like someone tries to break into the clinic, and all of a sudden you just see them get flown back into the little sewage water back there.
Precisely. But there's also the question of how many times in a row it would work, as with that one Shadow Wyvern raid down here a while back. It would only work on the first person.
Yeah.
Make it seem like it never happened. The area would be weaker. So
First person, but if there's multiple people there, it may affect them all.
Very good point. May have several dipping into the drink.
Be able to continue on. The beta defenses tend to be weaker and weaker. I can only move so much material to cover spots.
I am indeed. Did anything really happen the other day?
And when it comes to
From a cosmetic standpoint,
go on.
I could be as big as you, probably also as tough as you, if I had the materials available. I would likely need to train myself, maybe a month or a few years of constant physical training, building up enough muscle in order to move it around to the spots I need.
5-minute warning. 5-minute warning.
Extra weight, so to speak. You do seem rather tall, and I can't quite reach or hide without a bit more material.
You take care.
My only concern would be the bones would likely be thin.
It was Cyrus, wasn't it?
Would be inevitable almost.
Cyrus.
But I could at least mimic your size.
You take care, alright?
That is... You too.
You just jump in the water?
Again, may I ask a more morbid question in that sense? Do you believe you could do that? Could do that both with
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that
but with a dead
like
body.
the other day, right? Yeah, she was around.
Oh, of course.
She seemed fine.
We're getting drunk. Maroon, you wanna get drunk?
No, I gotta.
I need to go take care of something, but thank you for the drink, Boston.
You're welcome, Sloweth. You have a good day.
Excuse me, sir. Lady, it's alright.
Hmm. Well, might as well make the final check on the clinic. Hopefully we won't have any real malefactors. Where's that bloody light bulb out again? Probably need to call an electrician for that. Forgot to put that bandage away.
It's your birthday tomorrow? You missed mine.
Have a good night.
Mine, it's a couple days ago. Also,
can I
talk to you
one
just for a
small
quick
other
second?
thing that I do not do often.
Doesn't need to be private.
I will tell you.
Happens to the best of us.
This is also something I can do when someone is
Suppose I should return the mug.
Hey, Mr. Green.
They are, however, bound to me.
You're not gonna go in and get a drink?
Yeah, I think I've met
Part of the
one of your,
process.
I think I've met one of your compatriots.
Need anything?
Was his name?
No.
You need a drink?
Thank you for the drinks, though.
Frank or Franklin. Both are fine. They're both working, both are fine.
Aw.
He is one of mine.
Ah,
Sort of a son
the bell.
almost.
Yeah, just some stuff going on over there with Jensen.
I see. Have a good night, Leon. I knew he was acting strange. Might as well let that boat get a head start.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot. I'm not used to owning a gun. I'm not used to owning a gun.
So cold. Put me on mine.
What's little Beezy doing down the sewers? On your nose.
Is it me, or did I, like, I could see you internally questioning, like, so many things about me every time I passed by you?
Perhaps.
What if I got like the dress from
No, damn it!
Oh my god.
Sorry for that
Wow.
call. I was warned and all that jazz. However, thank you all for participating in our Ping Lights. I hope that all the little bits that we put on, such as Solace, the Grove Mother, and
Solace was
all
great.
that jazz. You're too kind. It was fun. We had a couple extra small things going around, but well, I hope y'all enjoyed.
When did you turn my hair?
I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Thank you,
Yee.
GM.
First thing I get is CC calls to me.
Before you showed up outside the tavern, I was like,
First of all, you got seen, you got shot immediately.
Oh dear. Alright, so I think I'm going to be ending stream there. Ooh. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Ooh. We're winding down. We're getting close to the season end. We've only got 2 episodes left, I think. So, with that, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back again this Monday for another Dead Cell stream, I believe. Not sure quite yet, but probably going to do that again. And then back with Fanarpy again the next following Saturday. So,
I got so caught up in shit. I was like, I got it like 3 times in my freaking VOD. I'm like, I gotta go do the Steven thing. I gotta do the Steven thing. I gotta do the Steven thing.
oh no.
I didn't record.
I recorded though.
Oh no. You did? Cool.
Nice. So, and I don't want to just keep. That's why I asked you, because I didn't want you to think like you had to stay here, right?
No,
so
yeah.
I was like, you gonna go to the waste? You can go to the waste. You're fine. Like, because I already told you it can be done on the other ones. But I wanted to do it today, and then I didn't do it. I couldn't do it.
It's okay.
I'm just so thirsty.
Should get another chance before the season's over.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and we have the. Honestly, I think I'm just being like greedy or something, because it would probably be better or mean more if I did it on the final one. So maybe I'll just hang out and wait towards that. Also, I'm like
pretending to be
yeah, Dave.
because I was like, how am I? I was like, my psychotic episode needs to happen during this hour. I'm like, how am I gonna do it?
I gotta stop my
rolled
stream.
high for
Say bye,
severity,
stream.
so
Bye-bye.
This would be like a nice psychosis episode. I'm like,
But yes, I'll be doing the same. So, have a wonderful night. I'll see you again very, very soon. And bye-bye.
Yeah, no, immediately I was just like, oh, this is happening. And she's just like, okay.